swear to you, that is hilarious to me, actually. Like, hi, Bubbles, morning.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hi, Dion. Freaking people, they were given 30 minutes to eat. They took 45.
I'm in danger.
Yes, yes, you are. Oh no, they took 45 minutes to eat. I'm Batman. How? Why? Why would you do that? So, I'm gonna try my best. Batman's all rugged and oh. No, so these people, I swear these people, 45 minutes to eat. And they spent 23 of those minutes in the middle of the meal just eating. Not eating, chatting. So went over, gave them their extras, and they're didn't finish their initials. And like, what? So I'm sitting here, I'm like, oh my gosh. So I'm supposed to be out here by 6:45. Therefore, get back at 7 and start the stream. No. I left at 7. I left the place at 7. I'm like, why? Why you eat so slow? Why? But yes. So that's what happened. Therefore, I said 30 minutes, and I was like, wait, 15, because I just left. I gave up. I was like, screw it. Screw people. Anyways. Mediocre story. Mediocre. Bro, freaking 5 minutes of this. John, you're killing me. So,
Marius,
I had more of a doozy of a day. So I worked 2 jobs today. I worked at the greenhouse. I was at the greenhouse to start my day, you know.
gentle.
What are you?
Yes. Yes.
Anything. I'm
Joshi.
sure I'll know when I find it.
He's up and about. He's really mad.
So will the rest of us.
Hi, Josh.
I would offer my service.
I see that, John. I do.
You and Quilici blundered in.
I'm sure Joshi here today. He's up and about. I beat him up.
Trust me.
Me and him at a fisticuff.
Hello.
Sure.
Hi.
It's only animancy I have trust problems with.
Anyways,
I'll try not to take that
so I'll give you guys another story while talking like this. And that is, I was working at the greenhouse today, and I give you guys permission. I don't know if you guys know how old I am. I don't know if you guys even care how old I am. I give you guys permission. Guess how old I am. Just take a guess. Like based on how I look, how old do you think I am? This is not a trap. This is not a trap. This is gonna lead to the story. I promise you. Anywho, so mapping the lands, we need to go over to Dawnshore. I've told you guys before, but I don't blame you if you forgot. I don't blame you at all because I'm just a random person. Do not blame you. It's like just take a guess, any guess, legitimately any guess. Josh is 27. Okay. Which I mean, thank you. That goes the opposite direction for the story, but thank you. Okay. You all are in the right area. You guys are in a fabulous area. I am 25. You guys are hitting the nail on the head. I was at the greenhouse today. I met some woman. I don't remember her name. Do not remember her name whatsoever. And freaking, she asks me about college. And I was like, okay. I went to college in the cities. Okay, it's like 2.5 hours, 3 hours from here is whatever. You know, cities, it's fine, whatever. And so I was like, oh yeah, college was in the cities. So she thought I was here on vacation, apparently. She thought I was off of college. College doesn't get out until like middle of May. No, not if I said, Anyways, so I'm like, okay, whatever. I was like, I'm just gonna choose, I'm actively ignoring this. Whatever. Okay. I thought I don't consider myself like young looking. I know I don't look bad. Panda is a lot older than all of us. Oh. Thank you, named. Not even open. What the frick happened on my computer? This kills me when this happens. I didn't even restart it. Mother fricker. Ah, frick. Okay, 1 second. I got my computer reset. Anywho, so I'm minding my own business. Just doing whatever. And we go on break. Ooh. Can't use my number pad. Not bad. Use it. Yeah, there's that. Okay, forgot. My bad. I remembered partially. Anyways, so I'm on my own business and we're on break. And like the thing is, like, she has to guess at least 18 because like this is an insane amount of ink to get illegally. Huh. Yeah. So I was like, whatever. Okay. I'm minding my own business. I'm talking about like life. And I said something that involved being able to drink. Like being able to go to a liquor store, like I'm drinking wine I bought myself, you know, is a comment I made. And she looked at me. She looked at me and she went, wait, you're not 18? I'm like, no, I'm not 18. She's like, what? You're not 18? She thought I was 18, mother frickers. 100% thought I was 18 years old. Then, in a blink of switch topics, and she started trying to set me up with her 33-year-old son. With no hesitation, she previously thought I was in high school about to graduate and going to a college. And she now thought I was old enough to date her son, who was 8 years older than me. GameCube can drink. Invite him to the next party, to the party next time. Yo, the GameCube can drink. Bro, I was like, what the fuck? Like, sat there, I was like, your mom is wingmaning you at 33? I mean, like, my mom does the same thing to me. But yeah, I was like, what the fuck? I'm trying to set me up at 28. Dude, I don't think you want your mom setting you up. I'm going to be honest. I'm a little worried about why his mother is trying to set him up. Yeah. No, you don't want your mom going out trying to find you dates. My mom tries to find me dates all the time. I'm like, don't do that. That's like the biggest, like, I'm not gonna say red flag, but it's kind of a red flag when your mom's sitting there trying to like pawn you off and you're like a grown adult, you know? Willifrith is dead, but at least he made good progress on Shatterscarp.
Ah, poor Wilfred.
But yeah.
A keen
I was like, oh, okay.
He loved to write about the plants
And
he
then-
found. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
When did the GameCube come out? When? I already have Google open. When did the GameCube? September 14th, 2001? I got 2 years on the GameCube. I got 2 years on the game. Rough. I love the GameCube though. Oh, dude, I got 2 years on that mother fricker. I got freaking 2 years on you. Dang. Holy crap.
I've heard
Also, hi,
there's
Nick.
treasure on Castor's Folly. I wonder if
Dude.
anyone will be brave enough to search
Dude,
for it.
Mister, you want to hear a tragic story from a few years ago? Like, I will even give you the motherfucker's first name. I won't give you his parents' first name because I do talk to his parents a lot. I'm friends with his mom. Also a concerning sentence. I'm friends with this dude's mom. Me and her talk about holistic medicine all of the time. It's great. So back in 2020, I was minding my own business, living my best life, living life in my small town during the pandemic. I wasn't living here full time. I was like pandemicking here, you know? My job closed I was furloughed, so I came up to the cabin a lot, and I spent a lot of my time at the cabin. So I was paddleboarding, I had a nice tan, I was in sick shape. I looked like I could wrestle a mother freaking bear. I was in such good shape for once in my life. I'm no longer in that shape. But my mother decided, my mom's a realtor, my mom decided to take me on a showing with her. And so we go, and then she's like, by the way, it's with one of my friends. That's how I met my bestie. She's not my bestie, but met her. She's bringing her son and his friend. To this day, I kid you not, it has been 5 years, almost 5 years, since I've met this mother fricker and his friend. I don't know who is who because they are identical. I thought they were twins. They are not even related by blood at all, actually. Anyways, so we go through the entire showing. I show the guys around the house like what I find interesting about this place. I'm showing the parents around, but what she finds interesting in the place. We all find a balloon. Me and the two guys find a balloon in the crawl space, and we start playing like a little batting the balloon around, you know. Don't let the balloon touch the floor. You know, childish games, because that's what I do. And then we leave. A week later, my mom's like, hey, would you like to go on a date with Dylan? I'm like, who is Dylan? And I'm like, is it the redheaded one? She's like, no, it's the one with brown hair. I'm like, the one with brown hair? Like, no, that doesn't seem right. Like, he wasn't redheaded, he was auburn, and his friend had brown hair. So it was like a slight change in hair tone, and that was the only difference in their appearances. I was like, the brown haired one? So that doesn't seem right. So my mom sends me a picture, and it's the redheaded one. I'm like, okay. So I was like, no. She said, why? Like, because I'm not interested right now. I was like, no, I'm good. Proceed to get in the worst relationship of my life. And then circle back around after I get out of that relationship. I was like, hey, by the way, Dylan is still interested in you. Would you like to go on a date with him? I'm like, no. Turns out he's been having the same reaction. And it's just been the parents trying to court us. Me and him have zero interest in each other, have zero hobbies that are even the same. The parents just want us to get together. And that is it. Like, he has a long-term girlfriend right now, and his mom still mentions I should date him. Like, bro. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. The dude is literally this year 21. He was 18 when I met him. He was 17, 18 when I met him. I was 20, you know, turning 21. That was a hazard. This is still a hazard. Like, I know, freaking dude. I've never ever. It went on for like 2 years. Like, I was like in my mom's eyes. I was taken by him, and I was like, what the fuck? She's like, well, she's not single. She's seeing him. I'm like, I'm not seeing him. I don't even know what he looks like. I don't know his face. I have not seen him. I've now not seen this motherfucker in almost 5 years. I don't care if they're watching this. If you're watching this, hi. They're not, though. They don't like video games. He doesn't play video games. He plays sports. He likes to hunt. He snowmobiles. He ATVs. And then also he loves to watch football. Do you know what I like to do? I like to go hiking. I like to play video games. I like to watch TV. I like to talk about anime. And I also like to play with my cats. I do not like sports. I do not like hunting. Snowmobiling freaks me out. ATVing, I'm good. I'm good. I'll ride one. I won't drive one. But yeah, it's a freaking what the heck. But yeah, no, I was just thinking about that today because this woman trying to like friggin' wingman for her son. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, wait, I had something like that happen to me for like 4 years. And then an old friend made fun of me for it. Because my mom talked about it in front of her before my mom stopped talking in front of her. But yeah, it was rough. Dude, friggin', are you sure you should be buying those at 16? Dude. I swear, it's like, some people just can't gauge age. Dude. The thing is, like, the parents, they're on their second marriage and he's their only kid of the two parents. The rest of their kids are in their 30s and 40s. Massive. He has only child syndrome and youngest child syndrome like a mofo. Like, I try to tell him, yeah, no, his dishwasher is like really cool. Like it's really quick, so it doesn't take an hour to wash your dishes, so you can just like kind of fly through them so you can go do whatever you want. Like, who washes dishes? Apparently not me, apparently. What the fuck? Okay. If you say so. Yeah, I was like, what? Oh, that's where I am. No, it's not where I'm going. That's where I'm going. But yeah, I was like, it was wild. I was just thinking about that like all day today. Dude, isn't that the worst? Like, parents when they're trying to get you to catch a case. Like, bro, no, I'm good. Dude, I can't touch gooey things. Washing dishes, I rinse my dishes so fast so I don't have to touch gooey things. I'll rinse them and then I'll fill my sink, so it'll be like basically almost clean dishes. And then, if I have to touch the sponge, I usually have gloves on because like the texture. Like, I can't. I got like texture issues. I was putting ranch in a bottle and I had to take the paper top off and I like, what? I cringed. I did used to have one of those like little scrubby thingies, except for I used it on a hot pan and I melted all the bristles into like a freaking stone, basically. Okay, we gotta try to kill Captain Tago without Tago. Oh. Sorry. Sorry, Nick. I read the first part, cringed, and then I read the last part and I was like, I'm sorry. Dude. I cannot imagine. I get dirt under my fingernails. I'm like, eh. Clean now. Like, bro. Okay. Let's try to kill Tago this time and see how many times we get Alabama'd. Because this was rough last time. It cracks me up. So me and my sister are a year and a half apart. Like almost perfectly a year and a half apart. Like shy of like 12 days or something. No, shy of like 2 days because of my birthday's in a weird month. Shy of, no, is it 2 days? No, 20 days, shy of 20 days. Year and a half apart, shy of 20 days. And for like 3 years, she thought I was 12 and she was just aging. But like, we also for some reason, for like 99% of our like life, thought we were, do you mind? Like a lot farther apart than we were until we actually did the math. Just cause, yeah, youngest sibling versus middle sibling who was actually like the oldest. Who took like the oldest, like, ooh, hello, roll. It was kind of funny. Come on, motherfucker. Nope, 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 nope. Dude, I never will. Well, I mean, I will someday. I don't know. I don't know my nieces and nephews' ages. I don't. Ooh, frick. Who are you healing, you mother trucker? I know my cousins, but that's because one is exactly 6 years younger than me. Whereas ooh, hello, I am dying. And the other one is a year younger than her. No, 2 years. No, 3 years younger than her. I know how old she is. I just can't do math. Holy frick, this is awful. Yeah. Well, Dick is the name. Give me a second. Ooh, frick. Can't approve it right now. Sorry, guys. There you go. Okay, sorry. Phone's not open for it. But Dig is a name, and that's why Twitch is okay with it. Whereas, mofo is a mofo, you know. That's why I say motherfricka. Cause. Hee. Dude, this sucks. Ooh, hello. That is, yeah, no, it is. But Twitch knows what people are trying to say, so they don't let it. Beetle! Ooh, hello. Dude, Alabama is gonna wreck me eventually. No! Mother trucker! I'm giving up on this. I felt it coming. Okay, we're gonna give up on killing Tago. Honestly, it's only when I kill him do I get Alabama'd. I swear. Like, I thought it was just like the session, like I was just doing it at a bad time. Literally, we're 30 minutes in. It's not a bad time. I got Alabama'd. My PC says no, Tago's not allowed to die. You enjoyed Tago's tower, therefore Tago has to live. Like, I don't want Tago to live. I want Tago to die. I want him to die by the heel of my boot, just crush him in a powder, and, you know, that's what I want to do to Tago right now. But frick. Jiminy crickets, dude. Goodness gracious. Dude, guys, guess what? Tomorrow's my day off. I can finally do stuff. I'm excited. Also, this is like, guys are not gonna relate to this at all, but like, y'all ever, I don't know you guys. Have y'all ever just had your hair up for so long that when you put it down, like, your head is itchy? Like, your hair is not, your follicles aren't like used to like going in that direction? Because I'm experiencing that like right now. My hair's been in the same ponytail all day today. And it was like, huh. Dude, it sucks so much. It was like for literally 2 years, I lived with my hair up in a ponytail. Like this, I didn't like this kind of ponytail for 2 years because I was just so sick of it. It's like, if my hair went up before a wash day, my hair stayed up until the very next wash day because I was so sick of that feeling. And it takes like hot water. Yo, dude, seriously. Like, it sucks. The feeling is the worst. Okay, we're not killing Taco today, so we're just gonna go do this. Where's that? That's way over here. Ooh, frick. Taco's tower. Is the Eriss is the hair new? Is it pink? It is pink? Hair new, pink. No. Oh.
If you were asked where I was last evening,
What?
what would you say?
Depends who's asking.
I haven't done anything to my hair outside of wash it. My hair's usually up in a ponytail or something for stream.
Yesterday evening.
Like, the only thing new about
You
my
were
hair is the
busy
fact
with
that I'm
your
actually
fur
caring for it and it's
maintenance
actually curling on its
It's
own
an
right now.
elaborate process.
Wow, really?
Yes, suddenly it is getting
follow-up
bleached.
questions.
No, you're good.
I figure you got your
Oh,
reasons.
oh, no, my
And
hair's
I
getting
could use a favor
getting
next
sun
time someone
bleached.
gets mad at me for snooping.
It's like, it's not, you're good. You're good.
I knew I liked you
So my
from
hair
the
is
beginning.
changing tones. It's like my hair is starting to move into its natural, like, reddy tones, but yeah, it's starting to bleach out at the ends because I'm spending so much time out in the fields right now. Someone tried to tell me that you cannot get a tan inside that
beg
greenhouse.
your pardon?
Motherfuckers were
You
lying.
sneezed. Young.
By how fast the ends of my hair have been changing. They're
Is it supposed to
lying.
Sound like a sneeze?
How should I know?
Thank you, dear. But I think I just got some
Like, that is hilarious to me.
perfume in it.
They're like, no hesitation. You cannot get a tan inside the greenhouse. I mean, yeah, I still kind of glow. My freckles are coming back and my hair is bleaching out. Clearly, you get something inside the greenhouse. But yeah, it was kind of threw me off. But yeah, no new hair yet. If I haven't hit my point on YouTube to officially make that announcement. If I get monetized on YouTube before August 3rd, then I'll do something to my hair.
Right. Just be careful. There's something going around the camp.
I don't quite know what yet, but I'll do something. Can I? No, I can't do anything to that either.
Kind of.
But yeah. Anyways, time to go for a walk. Pando making it on main YouTube. Dude, Pando would be so distracting. Natural color out of the sun. So, well, the tops of my hair is bright. It's not, I don't have like dark brown hair, but I have brown hair. My hair is like a natural, like auburny brown. Well, in the summer it's auburny brown. In the winter, my hair is brown. We're just gonna go with my hair is just a old money brown or dirty dishwater blonde or whatever you want to call that. I have that really awkward hair color of I was blonde when I was a kid, but now I'm no longer blonde color. But yeah, I will admit that I'm a brunette now. I will admit it. If I don't admit it, that'll be really awkward since I spent like a decade dyeing my hair blonde. But yeah, I have a boring brown color, which looks really good with my skin tone, but I will say the auburn looks so much better. I love my hair in the summer. Oh, poor lizard me! Chuck it. Oh, you did not, you bulwark. You haberdashery. Ooh, you are not friendly. No. Yeah, dirty blonde is the other word for it. It's the old term for it. But yeah, it's like I'm not like a dark brown, but I'm not like I'm not super blonde anymore. But yeah. Mother trucker, I'm being taken for a ride.
Nicely done.
But yeah, no, I have brown hair, but it's not dark brown. It's not like that, like classic brunette color. It's not that dark yet. It will be probably someday, but. Oh my gosh, it just consistent. Yeah, unfortunately, consistency is key in that one. But find stuff you want to do. Find topics that you like, and it'll work out. It'll happen. Cause guess what, dude? I need to like chuck. It'll happen. I'm hoping that. Well, I have like. I'm getting the watch hours. I just don't have the. I just don't have the subs. I got the hours though. Funny enough. Which usually is not how that works. Usually when you're trying to get monetized on YouTube, you're waiting on the watch hours because getting people to watch 4,000 hours is hard. You know? But no, I was like, it's dirty blonde. It is technically a dirty blonde. It's a type of brunette, is what it is.
Dodge this.
It's just when people say dirty blonde, it's a lighter brunette, and it cracks me up because like it's saying that is just I'm clinging to the fact that they were blonde as a child. And I think it's hilarious. Where the fork am I going? That way? Oh, up that way. Yeah. Dude, that sucks. Yeah, I was like, I've been irritating people. So like, I was playing Avowed on YouTube, and I stopped playing Avowed for YouTube. Now I'm playing it for you guys. But I was playing Avowed on YouTube, and I was losing. I wasn't gaining, but I was like, I lost like 3 subs over me playing Avowed. Didn't gain anything. Didn't contribute to my watch hours whatsoever. And I was like, wow, what the fuck? Like, I should probably just dump this if it's not contributing anything. I'll just do this playthrough instead, because why not? Holy frick, that's sick. What the heck? It's gonna crouch and wait for those to go away. I don't know why it does either. Like, I love it so much. I'm loving Cyberpunk though. That is a decent change of pace. Like I've been playing a lot of like fantasy games. It's like it's so nice to be like in a like modern type of fantasy with like vehicles and guns and like phones, you know. So I'm enjoying it so far. No, that's how it should be. Like, I'm not necessarily wanting to do it for money. I just want to be able to do it. I just want to be able to make content for people. That's all I want. If I made money doing it, sick. I'm not making money and I'm doing 5 videos a week. Don't recommend that, guys. It's freaking hectic. By the way. Like, work up to that. But the frick. But it's like I love doing YouTube and I love posting random. Is that how we leave? Oh, we are leaving. I love posting all the videos and everything. Like I'm having a great time. Like if I got paid doing it, sick. Granted, I would make so much more if I was getting paid to do it. Granted, I want to do like a cooking channel and whatnot, like life skills. Mostly because I want to be able to like teach people like basic skills and also grow and learn my things, you know. But like, I'm loving YouTube. Like, I could leave the hate, but you know, it's part of the internet, so. Oh, you are totally right, Nick. And then of course there's also the hate because there's no romance in the game. Eh, the frickin'. Oh, you know, you were right about the conservative thing. I don't know how to parry in this game. I don't know the control. There's a button to parry. I don't know what it is. Because granted, like, there's a lot of like controls that weren't included in the tutorial, you know? Here, let me actually see. Oh, frick. Dude, that's the worst. That's the worst when a game gets sucked into a culture war. YouTube. Avowed. Wait. What? Oh! Yeah, okay. It's a skill. Parrying's a skill, but I want to know if you can. Dual wield. Yeah. Oh, I need to put more into it. I don't have enough into it to actually do it. Like, with dual wielding. That's why. That is why I left it alone for so long. Didn't even know I was doing it, not gonna lie. Okay. Oh, sorry, Les. Parry at this. Dude, imagine. Imagine using that as like an insult in our argument. Like someone's like just taking you up like, parry this. I'd give them like the weakest slap of your life. Like a little whee. That'd be so funny, actually. Dude. No, Obsidian's totally fine. Well, okay, so guys, I just want to share this. Every single game that's come out from Obsidian, every game that's come out with Obsidian has had controversy every single time. Outer Worlds had controversy. People hated Outer Worlds with a burning passion. I need a heal. So it's like, this is very common for them. However, also the hate gets them some pretty fat sales too, as well. Because some people are like, oh, you hate that? I'm gonna go try it out. But yeah. But I hope Outer Worlds 2 sells really well, because Outer Worlds was a really cool game. Any publicity is good publicity, exactly. And then of course there's also the people here on social media who like boast about the game, play about the game, like do amazing things to like show that the game is actually good. And then they still get all the hate anyways, but yeah. Honestly, Josh, I had the same thing. I started on Twitch. I streamed on Twitch for 3 years before I even started working YouTube into my thing. Like, I streamed like once a week. I streamed once a week for my first year, and then I moved into like twice a week and then 3 times a week. I just like eased into it. It's like you shouldn't throw yourself in. It's like you have to build the stamina for it. Like don't like over push it. Like if you enjoy it, enjoy it. If you're being burnt out, take a break. Don't use me as an example. I'm actually like the worst example you could ever have for social media stuff because I'm a go 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 kind of person. I just grind everything. So do not copy me, by the way. Like use me as inspiration if you want, but don't Don't copy how like intense I am about posting and streaming and everything. Do not. If you follow my schedule, you yourself will get so burnt out after a week. It's exhausting. But yeah. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna get shot. In danger. Hi. Bye. Never mind. I didn't get shot. What the fuck? Why did you shoot
I've
me?
seen giants like these before. What happened here?
What?
I'm in danger.
True. But yeah. Also, yes. Always follow your own thoughts, man. Follow your own thoughts. If you can't follow your own thoughts, then is anything real? Are we even alive? Is this just a simulation, you know? I could get into that argument if you just don't want to follow your own thoughts. Bam! Trick me! Hi! Holy crap, the frick is going on? This is the Matrix. How would you know? Yeah, which makes it really sad. Either that or they just have like negative thoughts and they just want to spew negativity. Ooh, hi. The Matrix took my wife and kids. Is that what you just said? Hi, Chloe. I need to... Ooh, hello. Goodbye. What's up, Kalui? How's it going? Oh, hi. Ooh, you are a fighter, mother trucker. You gonna stay there. Eat that, tentacle. Okay, what?
Branch breaks.
Literally though, it's like people. Oh frick! Look at all that. People who just. I miss individuality. I do. Bye. It's not a common thing these days. Like individual thought. No! Did me freaking dirty again. Frick. Dude, where's my mouse? I did Fusro Da. Dude. What is going... That's not what I'm trying to open. Let me open up Steam real quick. We're gonna hang out for a second. Holy crap, what is going on? It has to be. No, game, do not launch. I'm checking something. It has to be. Where am I? It's like, yeah, yes, twice. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big issue that Avowed's been having. Mine hasn't had any. Oh. Maybe? Check for updates. I didn't update them. I did not. I updated mine like a month ago. Yeah, no, this is a new update. This is a new one that has nothing to do with anything I own. Yeah. Have you heard? It's not. That's not gonna fix it. It's a. Man, I'm gonna have to check my settings. I think it's something in my settings. I can redo it. Yeah, I don't know. Alabama's become more of a hindrance in my life than I ever thought it would be. But I might just have to check my settings real quick before we resume this. Yeah, I don't think that update's gonna do anything for me, I'm gonna be honest. Mostly because the issues I'm having have nothing to do with the update that the driver has. I just looked at it. It's, yeah. It is. It is UE Alabama is the name of the code. Unreal Engine Alabama, which is Avowed's drivers, not drivers, but graphics is Alabama for some awful reason because they named it that file. Settings. I'm not gonna let you guys see my settings. Video. Can I turn that off? NVIDIA low latency. It's like that. See what happens there. But yeah. Yeah. I know NVIDIA's been having issues with their drivers. I'm aware of that, which makes me not want NVIDIA drivers. At least we don't have to start all the way over. No, you're good. You are good. It helps when you see like in a bigger picture instead of like a little itty bitty corner. No, my hair is like brown, but it's starting to turn auburn because it's springtime, guys. I'm getting my warm colors. I'm becoming a bird. Also, look at that. My burn is almost done healing. It's so dry though. My burn's almost healed. Fun fact. Okay, if anyone doesn't know, I got burnt a few weeks ago. I got burned a few weeks ago cooking chicken at work. And I think it's really funny because it's the worst burn I've had in 4 years. But yeah. Oh, frick.
You asked.
I forgot. Bye, buddy. Yeah, we gotta... I think we have to take it a little bit slower in this fight. I think if I didn't trigger the top ones, I could have actually lasted. This is supposed to go to the next, but I seem to bring out a lot of like game issues. Devs, okay, actually this is a real fun fact. So I get reached out to by indie devs to test their games. To like play the demos and find the issues, because I break games like a mother fricker. If you guys could not notice. Partially. I'm not really interested in like the funny, like fun colors anymore, to be honest, but I don't know. I just have to see what my hair color does. Like, I don't dye my hair. I haven't dyed my hair in 3 years. Like, this is just me growing hair out. I do cut my hair quite often though. I do that, therefore like, a lot of my blonde ends are gone. But anyways, so I got reached out to by this cute little indie company. I shouldn't say indie company to test one of their games because I break games. I don't really miss the blonde. Like I mean white blonde was really cool on me. However, it's more of if I were to have blonde in my hair, I would have like a balayage or an ombre. Balayage is when the color is mixed in finely, so you don't have a line. Ombre is when there's like that sort of like one small transition period where you can clearly see the transition. Fun fact. If I had blonde hair, it'd be because I had a ombre, which the sun naturally does. Fun fact. You spend a lot of time out in the sun, that'll happen. It'll bleach. Sun bleach will start at the ends of your hair and it'll work your way up. It doesn't work. It doesn't like coat your entire hair. It's super uneven. Like Amelia, Dude, I had hair like that. My hair, I had really long white blonde hair. I dyed the ends blue because I thought it'd be funny. It was sick. But, I don't know. I like adventuring, but like, I'm not really, ooh, hi, in the mood to dye my hair at the moment, to be honest. Like, it's kind of bonkers to say that. Like, I went an honest decade dyeing my hair every single month a new color. To the point where I'm like, I think I'm good. Where's the pup? Ooh, frick, I'm dying. Wait, get back to the indie dev thing. Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't finish that tangent. Artwork, I think is the name of it. The name of the game is Pow Pow. Pao Pao or Pow Pow, something like that. P-A-O-P-A-O. It's this cute little game where you play a little animaloid opening up a restaurant in this town, and you just go do small town things while trying to get this restaurant functioning. And they want me to test their game. They want me to, like, record a video showing off their game and see how it goes, which I'm gonna test it out, and if I like the game then I'll release a video. If I don't like the game then I won't release the video, obviously, because I'm gonna run away. But yeah, it's not voice acting per se, thankfully. They just want me to test their game, which is really cute because they reached out to me personally about that. I've never had that. Like, I get Lurk Kit. You guys don't know what Lurk Kit is. As a small streamer, small recorder, whatever you are, if you go on Lurk It, L-U-R-K-I-T, Lurk It, you can request codes to games to play them private to so you don't have to pay for them. So you can get them and you can play the game for free to show off their game. Like, each game will have like different requirements. There's some for like small streamers, some for big streamers, like whatnot. I would go through there and I'd see if there's any games I'm interested in. However, this was they literally sent me an email, and I thought that was like so adorable. They reached out to me personally for that. And they're like, I'll check it out. I looked at it on Steam because it's demos on Steam. And it's so cute looking. We're just gonna see what happens. But yes. Dude, that's sick. What? A horror RPG game? Dude, that sounds so sick. I will say though, I would be super open to voice acting. I would be super open to it. However, the moment the project's done, I'd never be able to do the voice again. So. But yeah. It was like, it was so much fun to be like reached out to, and like, they want me to like talk about their game and about how I feel about it and whatnot. And like, it looks really cute, so I'm like, that's adorable. I'll do it. Plus, I also needed a game to play for Wednesday. Not next Wednesday, but the Wednesday after that. I needed a game like that anyways. So might as well. They just saved like 3 hours of my time to find a game.
Another soul for the.
And just let them keep fighting. I assume if I stay out of the fight. If I stay out of the fight, the game won't crash. Dude, it would be so brutal. It would be. And like the thing is, they're not paying me, therefore if I don't like it, I don't have to post it. Is the thing. I'm not being paid to do it. They just reached out to me because they wanted to get some, like, you know, publicity on it, I guess. And since typically I'll do demos or a follow-up build on Wednesday, so I was like, I'll just do a demo then. Sick. I was gonna do a build, but I'll just do a demo instead. It's okay. But yeah, No, I think it's really cute. Like I love when dev companies reach out to me like that. When it's actually gonna have a pretty decent game and actually functioning. Dude, what the frick is happening? I think my graphics are okay right now. Oh, frick, my dead. Oh! Where is she? Ooh, hello. Hey, mother frickers. I came out here just to revive. Goodbye. Gotcha, buddy boy. Oh, hello. Nancy. See you guys here. I know this is kind of cruddy, but frick. I need to stay somewhere with minimal graphics for the time being, because this is a little too overwhelming and I don't want it. Again. I need to save through this. But dude, I have had to give some really cruddy feedback on a game before. I've had to do it. I do it very nicely. I'm very nice about it. I do it in private. I don't air it on the internet.
Watch your right.
I'm very delicate about it, but yeah. It's like, imagine having to sit there and go, hey, by the way, your game is not enticing whatsoever. It's like, this one I have a lot of hope for, though. Dude, that sounds insane. Fighting a cult? How many frickers are there? Oh, frick, I got incapacitated. Dude, this is insane. I love going on Phasmo because someone...
I'm down.
I had to leave one on Phasmo and it just said it is a game with 5 stars because a friend of mine got really mad at our lobby and gave the game a 1 star. Bye. I like reading through Steam lobbies though. Bye. Oh frick, he didn't go. That girl needs to die. Why are there so many of these motherfrickers? That's it. We're gonna run. Just gonna go for it, because F this. I'm over it. Okay, I'm just gonna get over here and we're just gonna hide a little bit. $4,000 blades of grass on every inch of the game. Don't forget 2,000 rocks that look like the rocks you can pick up but aren't. Dude, that's hilarious though. Imagine. Like, imagine how overwhelmed your computer would be over that. This is why I don't play games like that very often. Okay. Dude, that was awful. Okay, are those gone? Can I save? Oh, of course not.
I've dreamt of exploring
Holy
Nabucco
frick.
for years. To find out what
Holy
happened to
frick.
the godless who built this and why they vanished.
How many? Granted, I don't actually respond to friend requests on Discord very often, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, careful. Who knows what the godless have left lying inside?
Oh, hopefully. an
Dude, is
abundance
this like
of
a no way
history,
turn back? Like, my
artifacts,
game's
relics,
rough.
Anything, really. Though I wasn't expecting such interesting remains.
We found something like this in Naku Tadak. What's their significance?
These are magfolk. They're often found
Bless
in
you.
many godless ruins.
Magfolk?
But they are definitely not.
Is it like
godless.
magi folk? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Dude. I need to like rotate my blanket around off my lap. Ugh. There we go. Got a little chilly in here. Probably 'cause my heater's under my desk instead of in my air. Okay. I've seen a great many mag folk in Eora.
Oh, they're everywhere. But no one knows where they came from exactly. Apparently, they weren't fans of the godless.
Hello? Hello?
Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akita.
Halo was
lore.
mentioned, yes.
I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
They seem to be killing machines. But who made them? And to what end?
Years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter.
Dude, that's actually really nice,
Nothing
though.
spared.
What?
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
Sapidol doesn't like this.
I'm not surprised. Something
I'm glad it's getting
terrible
attraction,
happened
though.
here. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand.
I
got
know
my
what we'll
grimoire.
find.
Let's go already.
Hey, is this gonna hurt? Are we going? No, this.
Worthan Roth.
That's so cute. Who? What? What's a master cheeks?
Remember, they loved and we loved in return.
What? Naku
We are
Kubel?
nearly free now.
That was your nickname in high school? Oh, so doing a Mississippi accent? Is that what you're saying? I can do a Mississippi. I can talk about Cousin Willie.
We remember,
Frick.
they loved and
Second, I gotta eat.
we loved in return.
What was that? Dude, I freaking hate the dream thralls. Die, motherfricker.
Treacherous weed!
You're a treacherous weed. Frick, man. Man, I wish I could bring all of my followers in this. Oh, I missed. Dude, how have I not gotten like the legendary bow? Yeah, aw, dang it. I was anticipating he was gonna jump a little bit sooner. Or not.
Nicely done.
Dude, I'm so sick of these guys. There we go. Okay, what? I forgot to do a lot of things actually.
Another soul for the wheel.
Yeah, I didn't do a single thing I said I was gonna do. Ack, Pente, point. Jeez. Dude, how is there... I've come across so many legendary weapons in this game. How have I not come across a legendary freaking bow? Because, like, you get your legendary weapons and you just kind of stick with that, you know? F. That. Am I about to get it? Am I about to get my legendary bow? No, I got garbage. Of course, Josh, where is he? Oh, I see some eyeballs. 1 second. 1 second. It was mentioned, I see eyeballs. Oh, my big chunky boy. Cheshi says good night. Oh, look at this big chunky boy. My big baby boy. But Josh, I hope you sleep well, be good, behave, stay out of trouble, no, don't get caught. And good night, Cheshi. No, you're good, dude. Dude, you're good. I love talking about that kind of stuff. See, I'm here to support other streamers, YouTubers, content creators, whatever it is. I'm here to support y'all. I just, I think I said a lot going on that I didn't know how to respond at the same time, but no, like, I'm glad that your video is doing well. I really am. But yes, good night, Chesh, you adorable boy. He's petting me. Petting me. Yeah, isn't he cute? He has this thing where he needs to touch me whenever I'm holding him. He a cute little wrangly thing. Does Cheshi get caught? No, Cheshi does no bad. He never get caught. He only behave. He's not making eye contact, so no, he does not get caught. I don't know what he did. Are you good, Cheshi? Do you behave? Or do you not get caught? Or all of the above? Yes. I think Cheshi just doesn't get caught. Yeah. Baby boy. He's a big freaking cat. Like, imagine! He could wear a 1-year-old onesie. This cat would fit a 1-year-old onesie. Hey, Bubby, he wants to leave. He's over me. There you go, Bubby. Baby boy. I almost cracked my hip. Some sort of giant cat stream where we just show off big old kidders. Kidder's walking away. There he is. This is my petition for that to happen, just to have a cat stream. Dude, imagine. Oh my gosh, imagine. When I have my homestead, I could do like freaking just outdoor whatever chit chat streams and I just show animals. That would be insane. I would think that would be hilarious actually. Cat cam that's just sitting on their bed. Dude, honestly though, I could, someday I'll do that. I will do that someday. I'm just saving. Getting a hard save just because of what keeps happening. But dude, I'll do that someday. When I replace my webcam, I could just move this one so it sits aimed at their bed. That'd be hilarious. I want to do that so bad. My phone, I would burn through my battery so fast.
That Audra. What else might be here?
It was red. No, petition for you to get Cheshi 1-year-old onesie, but that too. Oh, the 1-year-old onesie. Oh, dude, I don't even think you need a petition for that. I have to go to the store with him. Go hit the baby section, buy a 12-month-old onesie, and put the cat in it. I just like the one that doesn't have like the feeties, you know, just in case his legs are too long or too short, you know. But yeah, 100%. Get kitty cam, and then get Cheshi a onesie. Cheshi would love a onesie. He would be so cute. I could give him a teddy bear one. Oh my gosh, it would be cute. Hi, Sid. Have I seen Noisy Butters before? I have not. What's a Noisy Butters? I'm thinking either Butters is a cat or
An intruder comes.
or South Park. Hi, Numuna.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place?
Oh.
Tell me.
Oh, she's a person.
Before I strike you down.
Here to find a way to the garden.
And the gardener. Of course they.
Oh my
seek
gosh,
more
she's a
souls
snake
to
cam. That's
help them.
sick. I want a snake.
The gardener.
Ooh, I'm gonna have ducks someday though. I'll have those.
To stop it all.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands.
However, I've been told their caca is slippery.
They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts.
I want ducks so
many
bad. I
they
want to get a
stole
bunch
the
of
heat
ducks.
from the
No boy ducks. I've been
stars.
traumatized by boy ducks though.
They brought
I
death
want a goose.
to our temples.
I'm getting a guard
They
goose.
brought
I'm naming
doom
him
to our
Archibald.
king. And the sky
He's gonna have
held
a bow.
no sun as our children screamed.
Hi, Sith.
Oh, I know this. You speak
Oh,
of the
oh, so
madfolk.
cute.
Yes, story seeker.
Oh, I should actually be paying
Their
attention to
corpses
this.
remain, as do our memories of what they
Oopsies.
did to us.
Archie the goose. Yes, Archie the bald goose. Yes, Archie the goose. I think it'd be so cute. The boy duck didn't show what I think it did it? Okay. I'm gonna steal the camera for a moment. We're gonna come back over here for a second. Back over here. Hi. I don't think I've ever shared this story with you guys a day in my life. But, so fun fact. About 6 years ago, I took, yes, a duck wiener story. I have a duck wiener story. I feel bad that I have a duck wiener story, but I have a duck wiener story because I have a story for just about everything in life. Heard goes naming a Terminator. Yes! So I was in an environmental science class 6 years ago, and I proceeded to tell my mom a fun fact about duck mating rituals and how fun fact, ducks are it's never consensual. Never consensual. And that is why their ding-dongs are shaped in such a weird way. Because, I'm sorry for anyone who's about to get traumatized over this. They're barbed. They're barbed and they're a corkscrew shape. So once they go in, they're not leaving till the duck is done. So it's never consensual. So I told my mom about this, and then she forgot about it. For 4 years, she forgot I shared this horrifying fact with her. It traumatized me. Like, I never want a male duck a day in my life. Yeah. No, I never. I never saw it in person. I mean, a photo. No. So my mom one day decided to call. She woke up. Literally woke up. It was like 9 in the morning. She woke up and chose Khaos 4 years ago, and she sent us a picture. No words. No nothing. Like, we had a conversation like about how our mornings are, what our day plans are, and then she left us alone for 2 hours because we were all getting ready for work. And then she sent us a picture of a duck ding dong. I got a duck. Pardon my French, but I got a duck pic. I got a dick pic of a duck from my mother. From my mother. My mother did this. And I'm still mad. I'm still mad to this day that she did this. It is burned in my brain that she did this. Yes, not like entire body, but schlong duck. Duck butt schlong. No words. No freaking words. And I sat there traumatized. And my sister responds with, what the mother frick did I just see with my eyes? Not frick, but mother duck did I just see with my eyes? Is all my sister responds with, and I just put WTF. My mom just sends duck dick. That's it. That's all she had to say. She just, no words, no warning. Picture, like, what the mother frick did you just make me see with my eyes? WTF. No! They're so well hidden in there, dude, that you have to look hard to find them. You have to look really freaking hard. So literally, the picture is just the ding dong. Just the ding dong on the duck, so I now know where to look. Yeah, ducks have such a rough life that female ducks don't want a male duck. Therefore, the male duck has become barbed so he can get the female duck and she cannot escape. It's what has happened in this awful world. And so my mom sent that. And all she did was call me laughing. And she's like, wow, did you see what your sister sent? I'm like, why did you send that? And I'm more, but are they growers? Toothy growers? No and yes. They grow teeth. They grow teeth and that's it. That's all they grow is teeth. They do not get bigger. They do not get smaller. They grow teeth and that is it. And I sat there. There grows, they just, I just sat there. I was like, WTF. So my sister screenshots that, puts it on Facebook. It's like, someday if I ever find that memory on Facebook, I will screenshot it and I'll put it in Discord whenever that memory pops back up again. And one of the comments was about how my sister quotes us quite often. Like, her entire Facebook is just memories of quoting the insane things I say. Like, today's, here, let me see if I can find today's. 5 years ago today, my sister goes, wow, it's so beautiful out, isn't it? A great day to be alive. I immediately responded with, sure, but I'd rather be in a simulated world where I can fly. And then I walked out the door. So my sister's Facebook is full of things like that. Put it in Discord with no context, 100%. I'll put it as a spoiler and that's it. Have fun, guys. But yeah, so my sister's Facebook is just like full of quotes like that. This case, she just posted the pictures. And then somebody commented, wow, that really looks like insert spaghetti noodle name for a certain type of noodle, certain type of corkscrew noodle. Like, wow, it looks just like that noodle. I have not eaten that noodle ever since. Actually, I haven't even bought it since. But yeah, so if I ever get ducks, there will not be a single male duck on my property because of that. Anywho, back to the game. Because I have a duck story. I'm still it's been 4 years and I'm traumatized over this, actually. But yeah, so when I get ducks, it'll only be female ducks if I can control it. I will rehome any male duck I have. So yeah. If I ever come across that post again, I'll definitely share it though. Why did they kill your people?
We would have offered
Now
them
that's been a really
everything
long time.
just to save some piece of us. But they
You're
did
gonna look
not
up the
speak.
ducting noms? Do it.
The Death
He did
Bringers
it. What the
were
fuck?
only there for the slaughter. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akida.
Like a 10-year-old boy.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
Man. Capital?
No one answers. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
Funny
The
that
gardener.
that is even a thing that happened.
Yes. This hastens our fears.
And this is how you get 10 people to Google that. You murdered others for the gardener for Sapadol? No.
What the gardener requests, none dare.
Is it
refuse.
disturbing?
In their fear, they begged that we protect them. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akida wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the
Why
gardener
did Google
calls,
gotta put it like that?
there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of
Frank,
trials.
that's hilarious though. Dude, that's awful.
Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
I shouldn't be laughing, but dude, Google is so like unhinged about how they explain things. Ooh, that's hilarious. This isn't. I saw Kishimal's memory. You tested her too.
You saw. Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and
Ooh-wee.
lead. But she fell,
It's so
as did
disturbing.
all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now.
No.
Your trials begin.
I don't want a trial.
Understudies, we just spoke to an ancient Akidan.
With surprising speed. Never consensual. Dude. Skeletons. We got problems, I know. Everywhere. Say hi. Like imagine like trying to talk to like a therapist, just and, like so how was your day? Dude, you're never gonna believe the weird fun fact I heard, and it was so not fun. The unfun fact that I got from my day was so effed up. Don't you just love having like a weird family that you can 100% use as content. Like, you know how many stories I'll have in my life? Just because of just random things I'll remember. Kneecap. That was actually more of a crotch shot, sorry. That's gasoline. No one over here. Dude, you know, if y'all could like, it's kind of hard to find on a duck. I'm gonna be honest, but yeah, just probably honestly, it's very, it's startling. Male ducks are creepy. Oh, hi. Bam! Bam! Oh, frick. Whoosh! That's all I do. Your ex was a male duck. Dude, how many of these things are there? Also, is this gonna get worse? No wonder Donald Duck doesn't wear pants. Dude. Over there? Oh, I missed. Why are they not fighting? I don't understand. No wonder he has 3 kids. Man, I wonder if he spent more time in the kids' lives with them than actually, like, you know, making them. Like, you know the phrase, like, he spent more time making the kids than actually, like, taking care of them? I wonder if it's the vice versa for ducks. Granted, the mom was, like, a lost astronaut or something. I mean, he didn't really have a choice. Dude. Okay, I'll save, just in case. I got a lot of quick saves in here, because frick.
That must be what the Akita called their godlikes.
Maybe. What's this? Hey, you, what's this? Dude. Freaking ducks. They're so weird. Tangents for stream. Who would have thought that this would have been the theme for the day? Hi. Bye. Oh, never mind. Didn't go very far. Oh, the priest! I see you, motherfucker. From personal experience? What? Excuse you? You're speaking from personal experience? Is that a story time, or is that a conversation for your therapist? couples therapy, I see. Oh, God. Do you mind? No. The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. Sorry. You guys ever just have like those really random vocal stems that have no reason being a vocal stem? Now I want to do Jinji's voice. Dude, I got like... I come across like so many like iconic like characters. So like I just have to say their lines. And like the worst part is like I'm technically tone deaf. So I have a really hard time with impersonations. So I think I'm doing them, but in fact I am not doing them. Throw that bottle on the floor. Cheshire wants you to impersonate him. Cheshire actually doesn't meow very often. I don't know what Cheshire's meow sounds like, except for... He does that a lot. A lava blight? Motherfucker. Oh, from the movie. I'll have to actually work on that because I genuinely don't remember any of his lines from the movie. It's been a couple times since I've actually watched Alice in Wonderland. Not gonna lie. I need to watch that again. I loved Alice in Wonderland too. Like I had so much of like their like merch. Like I have a book. I have a pillow of the book. I had a tapestry of it, and I have like 2 sets of tarot cards for Alice in Wonderland. You'd think I would be able to remember stuff. Is that like horror one? No, but I've seen it. I've seen parts of it. I watched some YouTuber play it, but it's horror, but yeah. No, it's like kind of like dark humor, kind of. It's spooky, but not terrifying. It's a game I should probably play. But oh goodness gracious! That was a spooky dookie. What that was? Oh my goodness! Wow, that was spooky. Sorry, that really scared me actually. Yeah. No, I've seen it. I should play it actually. American Geese Alice game? I need to write that down. I'm gonna get whacked as soon as I pause this. Alice. I keep forgetting to look into it. Ooh, hello. Because I really wanted to play, but I had no idea what it was called. Like, you know, like those YouTubers who never put like the name anywhere in the video or in the description or anything. That was one of them. It was like, it was kind of rough. Ooh, if you could, that would be sick. Because I really do actually want to play that game. I've been wanting to play that game. I've been trying to find it. But I had like nothing to go off of.
Watch your right.
Oh, hi. Okay. So. Oh, hi. Why are there so many motherfuckers? I don't like you guys. A skeletal minion? Who's summoning you? I assume it's you. What is going on here? Oh, so this one way. Running, running, sprinting, running, crying. Is that a SpongeBob quote? Frick, dude, that's so mean. I hate when like games get canceled. I really do. I always get so hyped for them and then find out like, that they're dead. Oh, frick, I'm dead. Who is your owner? Right, you. You're a magic user, I bet it's you. Ah, then. A wizard? Stop using things. Do you mind? Holy frick. That guy sucks. This priest, you need to die. Jeez. Holy frick. This is sucky. Dude, what is going on here? Die, mother fricker. Holy crap. Dude, this is terrible. I'm gonna switch. Jeez. Holy crap. Whoosh! That didn't take as much damage as I thought it would. Ow, mother fricker! You hurting me! Dude, I genuinely thought I was gonna die in this. I mean, I could still die in this, but like, holy frick. This is crazy. I mean, there's a fourth area. There's 5 zones in this game. We're in the 4th area, and I'm getting my freaking socks rocked by this freaking rock gorgon. That's stone Acronoc? However you pronounce that? Bye, mother fricker. Freaking tanking this sucker. I'm not even built as a tank. Didn't even decide what I was gonna build. No, babies! I freaking hate babies! Quote me on that one, mother fricker. I will stand up to that. I do hate babies. Video game babies are the world's worst creation in simulation history. Like, name me a video game that's a decent baby. Fallout 4? No. Repo? Frick no, there's 3 bad babies in that game. This one has these frickin' monsters. That like baby granny simulator thing? No, the baby sucks. Holy frick, babies suck. Holy crap, I need to loot some garbage. Dude, that sucked. I better gotta get something pretty freaking cool out of this. So I gotta save a little bit. Holy crap. Babies are the worst. And the baby Resident Evil 7. And 8. That baby rose in 8? Yes, 8. Frick. You spend more time assembling the baby than anything else. There's very few babies in this world I've come across that I actually liked. One of them I didn't even meet as a baby. Freaking met it as a toddler and I liked it. Can't imagine as a baby. Holy crap. Complete the trial of strength. The hallway. Oh, I forgot about the hallway, baby. That was a sealed memory, Tamed. Okay, you know what the worst part of Resident Evil 8 was? Wasn't the manor, it wasn't the fishery, it was the dollhouse. The dollhouse was the world's worst thing in that entire freaking game.
That's the last. So much for the first try.
Like, that was awful. In my opinion, like, as you're like trying to creep around it, 'cause you know if it grabs you, it's gonna grab you. You know for a fact it's going to do that. I forgot about that. I like cried when I saw that stupid ugly thing. Another legendary item. Yeah, and guess what? It's not a bow. Frick. Dying light and your first. Frick, the second trial. Dude, I'm so glad I never played Dying Light.
Another stranger.
Hi, your friend.
You have the garden's
We have the same
motives,
tentacles.
but you
Wait,
are
they're not tentacles, they're
one of us.
branches.
You did not fall with us. Why have you come here?
Oh, look!
Tell
You
me
had a
why.
baby!
Tell me what
Y'all ever see that clip from Emily Blunt? Oh, frick. I gotta... Give me 1 second. I'm gonna... Gotta freaking hijack something. I gotta find something.
In some
Okay. Reaction title.
and in some scenes, and you can't tell, but in some scenes you are pregnant.
Well, yes, we did some additional photography, and I was pregnant, and it was kind of still early, so I wasn't really telling anyone, and so Tom was confused.
This is what I think about whenever I see babies.
All the stunts, because I was kind of game for it when we did the original shoot, and eventually I went, because I'm growing a human. And he was like, and he was so cute about it, and then protected me. He was
better be the right clip.
Like he was almost overboard, you know.
She's like, Tom,
Tom, I'm fine. I can do stairs.
Oh, well,
I think this might be the right one. I don't know.
You grew the little human, and little human popped out. We've got a picture of Hazel.
Baby.
As a mother, that must be so nice to have 600 people go,
It is very nice, yeah. Because I do that, but yeah.
No, she's beautiful.
She is really cute. She's so cute.
Was it the nurse that was very complimentary when she popped out?
Yeah, she was funny. We were in the recovery room afterwards, and we had this amazing nurse who came in, and she looked at Hazel, and she goes, "Damn, your baby is so cute." And I went, "Oh, really?" She went, "She is gorgeous." And I went, "Hey, Mabel, I think you say that to all the mothers." And she went, "No, I don't." She said, "When I know a baby ugly, I say, you had a baby.
The grand notes in show.
I wasn't engaging in all the stunts because
that is what I reference whenever I see a baby and it's not cute. I go, you had a baby. I say that now, and I feel bad that I say
And
that.
what stands
but
in
like,
opposition must be brought to ruin, yes? No matter the cost.
oh yeah, I got nubbies.
Gardener
Yeah, I go, you had a baby.
The
And
man
they have no idea. They're
sought
like,
the gardener
oh my gosh, I did.
and our gardener did not want
I'm
to
calling
be
your baby
found.
ugly, ma'am. No.
Our gardener
You
knew
never
what
ever
the
walk up to a person and be like, wow,
magfolk
your
would
baby's freaking ugly.
and
You say,
they
oh, you
broke
had a
the
baby.
world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled.
Imagine you actually did the hand
land
gestures.
opened. The rivers
But yeah.
rose.
If I see a baby and not cute, I'm like, oh, you had a baby. Oh, unless if it's cute, baby, like, oh. Yeah.
We died with
Freaking
them.
Resident Evil 8. Oh, you had a baby.
Did we do this?
So, wait, you killed Akito and you fought them Mage folk?
We bleed, they bleed. The magfolk strike.
No,
How
I'm
could
definitely
we
gonna check it
pierce
out.
the
I don't know if I'll
veil?
stream it or if I'll record it, but I'm definitely gonna check it out.
We cannot. We writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the magfolk were at our doors.
Capital did what they could.
They did what they thought was best, yes. Our gardener never asks. They only act. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are. We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm just surrounded by a lot of people like this. And I
Whatever gets us
understand.
answers must be worth it.
Some people's lips are just like that.
A trial of the
However,
mind.
the
I wonder
edges
if there's a clever trick
being
to it.
equally as full as the middle part of their lip maybe is giving me the strongest like too much filler vibes, like the migrating filler kind of thing. I don't know. I might be just surrounded by people who have that. But yeah. No, you are good, dude. Friggin'. Hi, friends. Here. Exterior? What am I getting into? Like, I don't know. Either that or that dude's, like, mouth wasn't, like, tracking right, you know? Could be one or the other, you know? Oh, frick, I got... Oh, is this, like, a physical trial?
Just go through.
Oh, frick. Frick me. I'm just kind of getting stuck. That was rough.
Come on, I need a moment.
So this is just parkour 101 is what this is. Put this away then. I'm down for this. I like this kind of crap. What do you mean, Bard? What you mean, Bard? Was I not meant to... Oh, wait. Was I meant to go down, not over? I bet your baby cute. There's very few babies I've seen that weren't. Sorry. Sorry, Chloe. I bet your baby is actually cute. It's like, there's not very many babies where I'm like, oh, you had a baby. Granted, I don't come across babies very often anymore. I did when I worked at a church, though. A lot of them were giving Queen of England vibes, you know? Ooh. Still on a second list for stupid stuff. Dude, that... I'm not surprised. Dude, I was a freaking hideous newborn. I was a ugly child. They better be making less in the factory. Oops.
Ridiculous when you think about it.
I mean, the birth rate in America is very low right now. I will say that. But I haven't seen a baby. I haven't seen a newborn baby in actually a suspiciously long time now that I think about it. Like, it's been a suspicious amount of time. This is why I don't take buses. Like some others, a suspiciously long time. Yeah, so somehow people are being abducted and convinced not to have children.
The Echidans are being less worth.
Dude, that was it? That was sick.
They must be trying to protect their daughter. Still, this feels hostile.
Don't worry.
Aw, I got so excited that that was gonna be like a legendary bow. Ooh. What is that? The shield? Sick. That's sick, dude. Holy frick. Okay. Man, I barely even drive these days. I mean, I'll be driving tomorrow, but that's like I go to cities. Okay, so y'all who celebrate Easter, that's this Sunday. That's 420 this Sunday, by the way. Your how far in advance do your families plan like your menu or something? Like if your families like involve you in like bringing food or something, like how far in advance do you get like a heads up about like what you need to bring? Easter Bunny hasn't. Oh my gosh. You gotta be very careful. Easter's 420 this year. Yes, that's why I included that fun fact. Easter's 420 this year, which, funny enough, it is hilarious because guess what I'm doing for Easter, guys? I'm kidding. It's gonna be Easter Eve. I'm gonna be doing it at 419, but
our gardener's
yeah. My family started planning Easter yesterday. We got desserts tomorrow from the store because I don't have time to bake desserts this year.
Somehow.
Yeah, okay, a week or two. I was given like a 4-day notice at most.
We now see what you
like I was told like Tuesday, I have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then I'm with them for Saturday and Sunday. So I have 3 days to figure my crap out. Like it's like exactly, it's like a couple of weeks, maybe a month. You start figuring out your menu like a month in advance, and then like you start acquiring the food to be able to like have it on time. My family literally started planning this yesterday. I don't even know what our menu is, and I have a feeling I should just bring something of my own, like for me to eat. I freaking hate that. It's like I gotta find a vegan dish to bring because we're having ham. We're having ham. I mean, we have scallops, so I could have scallops. We're having ham. We're having 4 cheese mac and cheese. We are having scalloped potatoes. We are having a salad. Yeah, I gotta pick up something. Like, I might pick up like chicken breasts or something. Are you having duck? I'll bring some, don't worry. Thanks. I wanted oven roasted salmon with lemon squeeze, so I can at least have that, because like the enzyme is baked out of it at that point. I can have a lemon squeeze over it with garlic, rosemary, and a little bit of thyme on top, and like of course other seasons. That's what I voted for. I gave her the recipe. I said I'd make it, and then they're like, we're gonna have ham. So I think I might just pick up some chicken breasts, so I can have something. But yeah, where the mac and cheese is all mine. Dude, the mac and cheese is getting smoked, so I can't even have it anyways. Even if it wasn't dairy, I can't have it anyways, so it's like, whoops. That's where communion praises the mac cult. I will definitely put the 4 cheese smoked mac and cheese on the altar for you guys. I will promise to do that. Let me guess, you got another trial, friend.
One last
smoked mac and cheese, yeah. Pellet smoked mac and cheese. My stomach already hurts thinking about it, to be honest.
Understand.
But yeah, no. So I might run it by my parents to see if I can bring some like chicken breast.
No more words.
With
you have not earned the right.
Because I can't have ham.
Finish your last trial.
That way they can also smoke the ham if they wanted to. I bring my own thing because I can't have smoke. Ooh, maybe I should offer some chicken breast to my mom because she also has the pork thing. What are you texting me this time? I'll explain in a second. I'll explain this weird diet thing I got going on in a second, involving the smoke stuff. Yeah. So unfortunately, because of the immune system I have a pork allergy where I can't have ham, I can't have bacon, I can't have sausage. I can have pork chops. I can kind of have brisket if it's, I can have brisket if it's not smoked. It's a certain amount of how much the pork is cooked. And there's certain like recipes, ham doesn't get cooked enough as I need to be able to eat it. If I eat it, I can't have little mini weenies either. I can't have pigs in a blanket. I can't have corn dogs. I can't have hot dogs. Be afraid of that. It's like just like really weird things. If I eat it and eat too much of it, I will start mimicking the stomach flu. And the problem is, I will pretend I am fine. I will just be quiet and uncomfortable until people start poking at me because I'm not talking enough. And the moment someone pokes at me, I lose my mind. But yeah, I can't have pork. However, I also have a respiratory issue along with the immune system, where smoked things, I can't be around bonfires for too long. I have to keep my distance from those. I can't be around people who smoke cigarettes, who vape. I can't be around a lot of smoke. And especially for foods being cooked in that smoke, it doubles down, and I either get a chest cold and the stomach flu symptoms, where I get nausea, nausea, I get like congestion, dizzy, whatever. Like imagine the stomach flu. Every single symptom you can think of for the stomach flu, me. Same thing happens whenever it's smoked, and also it's mostly because it's not only because of the smoke. It's also because the smoker doesn't cook all of the like bacteria that I can't have out. They're not harmful bacteria for normal people. They're harmful for me. So I can't have ham, and if they smoke the ham, I double can't have ham. Oh, frick! I thought the water was way up there. Okay. Yeah, so I was like, I might, and also with it being an autoimmune thing, my mom, it's a genetic thing that runs in my mom's side family. It's now catching up to my mom. It's catching up to my mom. In her wonderful old age, she's now getting the pork allergy, and I think she's getting the citrus allergy. Yeah, but what the god was that? Dude. Yeah, no, so it's like...
Gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our god?
Godless death totem. Many cultures around Eora decorate their temples with skulls. The godless, for no exception, meditating on the inevitability of death prepares the soul for the swift passage into the beyond. But yeah, it's just kind of like it's really funny. So I was like, I'm thinking about picking up chicken breast and I'm gonna prep it, marinate it, whatever it, to eat it for Easter. And I think I might offer some to my mom. Because ham. I can have turkey. Can't have ham. Can't have food smoked. Really, my dad hates cooking for me. He hates cooking for me. So usually for holidays, I cook for myself and I just eat a meal with my family. I'll have my salad, I'll have my whatever. Until they have a hissy fit. Not hissy fit. But they go, but you're our guest. You shouldn't have to cook for yourself when you're visiting. We feel like terrible parents. And like I feel bad because like it actually does hurt their feelings that I can't eat the food that they make. Because I am the youngest. I'm also the only one that this is triggered. Until like 2 months ago. Then it started hitting my mom. It was like, but yeah, I thought about making a pasta salad. Like the pasta with the little tofus, with the crumbled cheeses, the halved tomatoes, the black olives, the red onions, like I thought about making that, and I really do want to make that. I kill for those. I have to see if it's okay for me to do that, because I have to get permission to use their kitchen, because they don't want their guests having to cook while they're visiting. It's a pride thing. It's not you're not allowed to use my kitchen. It's pride, and I respect that. Therefore, I have to ask. It's like I bring in pre-made dessert. My desserts are all going to be made and ready to go, so I don't have to use their kitchen. Which usually I make them by hand. Usually I'll make like little rosettes, which are deep fried. Rosettes, Scandinavian rosettes. You take your iron into the batter, you put it in oil, you make a little it's like a dough dish. You put powdered sugar in it, and then it's really crunchy and delicious. I usually make those. I set off the fire alarm every single time through boiling oil. I'll make a pie, and then I make apple dumplings, which is basically apple pie, but you like fold them over and press them into like little dumplings. I usually make those, but I don't have enough time to make all of that. So I have to go buy those, which means I can go try to buy the other stuff too, if I'm allowed to use their kitchen. Which I mean, the pasta stuff, I might be able to pull off before going there. But yeah. Search history. Duptic. Game, Steam, pasta salad recipe. Next thing you're gonna know, it's vortex to the center of the earth. A tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost to time. Writing itself is scratchy looking, like it was written quickly with a little care. It would be worth asking Yatsley to read the tablet for more details.
This is... Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun. I've been dying to get in here for years.
But yeah,
it's better than I could have imagined.
Holidays are really fun for me because either they go really well or they go really bad. However, THC drinks do alleviate my symptom, unfortunately. Like I don't partake in things like that alone. I make a point of I only social drink. I only social drink. So it's like if things go bad this weekend, it's like I am gonna relax a little with my friends. Hi.
Somehow
how'd you fall?
You bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured.
Yes.
You kept your head.
THC.
You live.
Yeah, instead of like having gummies or smoking or having edibles, you can get THC drinks, which also get you high. There's also CBD drinks that don't get you high but relax you.
Why do they smell fear?
You can get soda flavored ones. There's one I love to get. It's called Lunar. You can order it online. I get it in the my local liquor store. Lunar is soda flavors like Dr. Pepper, Cola, Mountain Dew, Sprite, orange, grape, you know.
Causing another calamity.
Do be careful, do be careful, trying them though. Have someone babysit you if it's your first time. Have someone you trust with you. Because the first time is so incredibly hard to get high. Your tolerance is incredible. It's a hill you gotta get over. My tolerance is still crazy high. I require 10 milligrams of an entire soda to get high. I don't get high off of gummies though. I can't smoke, so I don't know the other way. But it's like, I drink sodas and it takes me like an hour of drinking a soda, like an hour, the 10 milligram, before I get high. It sucks. And then like everyone else around me is like, I witness everybody, because it's always a family event. I do this with my family, just so you guys know. It's a family event, always. My dad doesn't partake, but he gets drug tests all the time. Yeah, don't smoke. It's not worth it, guys. Gummies, super tasty. Sodas, the THC drinks, if you get the soda ones, super spot on. You don't even taste it. Super great. I like the Dew one for Lunar. Dew or the Sprite are really good. Cola, super spot on. I'm just not a cola fan. Dr. Pepper, spot on. Still not a Dr. Pepper fan. But be very careful. I'm not telling you guys to try. Most of you guys, y'all are around my age. You are all adults. I'm not telling you guys to try anything. I'm not peer pressuring. It's probably how I'm spending my weekend though. Just saying, cause bro, it's 420 on Sunday. Yeah. Dude, don't smoke. It's not worth it. My lungs, I took secondhand smoke my entire life. My lungs do not work. Do not smoke. I didn't even smoke and I'm still suffering from the side effects. No, and Tam, that's perfectly fine. It's like it's like beautiful for you. It's like you know yourself so well that you know it's not for you. It's like that is beautiful. It's like I took so many anxiety meds in my life that I'm like, you know what? This probably wouldn't be any bit different. Honestly, everyone has a different effect. It affects everybody differently. Mine feels like I took Prozac. That is it. I just took Prozac and now I'm giggly. That is it. That's the difference. I mean, Prozac doesn't make me giggly. Because now I'm on Prozac and I'm giggly. That's what it is to me. It's like not everybody's like that. I become very chill. I don't talk. Like one of those streams would not be funny for you guys. It would just be It's what you guys would get from me. Yeah. But yeah, I was like, frick. Yo, dude, it's like smoking has such big side effects that people don't think about. And like, I had a parent who would drive in the car, smoke an entire pack in 30 minutes in the car with me there, coughing my entire lung up. It's like, yep. And that is a good reason, Tamed. That is an excellent reason, actually. It's like I don't have a substance addictive personality. I get addicted to video games. Is what I get addicted to. That's my only addiction is video games. So it's like the fact that like I get high like once every like 2 months or something, honestly, is beautiful. It's like if you know you have an addictive personality, I would not recommend it. But anyways, wait a dang minute. What? Wait a dang minute. A calamity's already taken place? It's already taking place. I'm here to stop it.
Be that as it may, we still won't risk another. You must perish, Outlander.
We will not have the Gardener break this land again. You cannot convince us otherwise.
If you're scared, don't try it.
Accusations
I'm not gonna be here to tell you guys it'll be okay. If you're afraid of it, do not try it.
The ripples break. What do they hide from us? Why do they turn away?
Do not force yourself into this. I know how to navigate the world. I can show Sapodal to do the same.
How do I know you will not lead them astray?
Yo, it's all self-control. It's like, if you do not trust yourself to do it, do not do it. Not once have I lost my way.
But the gardener led you here, and you allowed them, unthinking and unquestioning.
No, I've questioned the entire way.
To arms, Outlander.
Dude, this is rough.
I'm almost ready.
That is totally fair, dude. I mean, I wouldn't encourage it, but... Dude, leave me alone! Granted, I'm not good with medications. Like, as far as my doctor's aware, I'm taking my Zoloft. I have not taken my Zoloft in 2 years. No, I have not. I've babysat people who tried to do psychedelics. My sister tried shrooms. It didn't trigger at all, actually. She did acid. That, she was high for 32 hours. I had to drive her to work so she could take care of some children. But yeah, it's like, it's definitely not something for me. Like, I think I would stop at THC things. Jeez. Holy freak, leave me alone. Hop off my... I'm gonna stop that sentence there because Lesson's quick happy. Behind. I caught myself, mother fricker. Hey, I'm stuck. Let me, mother frickers.
Onward, watch your left.
You probably know what I was going to say, however, I caught myself. Do you mind? Stop nerd hurting me! I don't like it! Like, I've been on so many like medications. It's like I couldn't even imagine. I've had all of the worst side effects because of doctor negligence in my life that, like, is it even worth it? Honestly. Dude, I'm getting wrecked.
On your left. Watch your right.
Ooh, hello. I'm gonna kill you, mother fricker. Frick, I got tired. One down, okay.
You're bleeding.
I bet I am, motherfuckers. I have arrows in me. mine's for like anxiety and depression. And I was like, I was like, I'm doing fine without them. Personally, I think.
That armor's no good.
Like, personally, I think I'm doing fine, but yeah. However, I never had the benefit of. I need a breather. Holy crap, I'm over stressed out. I tried a bunch of ADHD medications and it just doesn't work for me. However, that might be the tism part. Because, like, that seems to be a problem sometimes, you know? Oh, you get the hyperfixation and procrastination situation? Yeah, I get that too. Oh, frick, hi. Boy, my friend, my amigo, my archer buddy. Hey! Who said you could kick? And you get called lazy, dude. It's not lazy, it's like legitimately, you're literally blocked. You could not do it. It sucks. Holy frick, what is that? Dude, I'm getting freaking eaten. Oh, I missed. Hee. Hi, buddy. Holy frick. Yeah, well, like, you're productive. Not like you're just freaking sitting on your butt.
The envoy needs on the right here.
Do you mind? Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? Who lives on Drury Lane? Well, her girlfriend lives on... Oh, hi, you took me with you. His girlfriend lives on Drury Lane. I can only deal with one motherfuckers. Swing, mother bother. Sorry. Ooh, hi. Goodbye. Yeah. Okay. Holy crap, guys, we're getting there. Oh. Yeah, you do. Dude, you said... I like you share little cleaning things. I do. Like, that is so much fun. Like, when you cleaned that was so satisfying.
Patience, I'm almost ready.
Dude, this sucks. What the frick? I was not ready for this. You trying to heal yourself? buddy. Take your health a little bit lower. I'm getting there, guys. No, motherfucker. You can play the game too. I can have an orb. You want to play bumper cars? We can play bumper cars. Fricker. I think I have to fight dirty to kill this guy. No! Dodge you during this time period, huh? You're gonna keep healing. Dude, I got so close. Motherfucker, dude! Thank you! Holy frick!
Looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
Holy frick!
That was a close one.
Double saving over that! Oh my gosh, underneath of my desk is a heater! Hallelujah! Oh my god, victory water. Okay, let's do a little bit of DLC. Akita device.
I've never seen an Akitan device like this.
Victory water!
These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
A map? I can't believe it survived all these years. Just waiting for the right hands to pick it up again.
Looks like we beat Ludwig after all.
Good. Serves her right.
Mentioned her, now we're gonna be there.
We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
Yeah, sorry, I was sending that really quick message about the frickin' I don't have a... I don't has one. Do I have a wand? Ooh, does the pistol count? No, it doesn't. Whoosh. No. I don't have any nades. Sorry, game. Okay. Approach to Adra. Can I, like... There... Only the one way out? I mean, technically there's more than one way out, but... Like, bro... The frick did Sappadol do? The Ranga's clarity corrupted Aja. Dude, the frick happened?
Try and make it quick.
We yearn for answers.
Cool, I get to see your face again. Hi, friend! It's been a while.
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Jabari.
Oh my gosh, I'm so red.
They turn from you.
Your face is hot from that.
You have shown us only kindness and patience. Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
Alice. Code, yes and you're no, you're in and you're out, you're up and you're down. I do know that song. Excuse me? They're so distrustful of you, they tried to kill me. Explain that.
Ungrateful. They forget what we have done for them, how we loved them. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always. We protected them.
Are you sure? Then what happened? They spoke of death and destruction.
We will not remember.
Quit hiding and tell me the truth. All of it.
We do not hide. Lies. The rot twists our memories, splinters them. Reflections in a night-swallowed lake. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Something still doesn't add up.
We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
Oh, those are eyeballs along the side. Okay, I accept your offer.
We will show you our favor. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
You don't have a throat? What? You mean Ludwig? Is she coming?
Brings the purging fire at her back.
Erk.
She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Oh, frick, we fell again.
Wake up! Wake up!
Oh, did they defend me while I was out? I'm so nice to them.
What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
What did I do? Sappadol's freaking out.
Oh, really? It's hard to tell with all the dream thralls around.
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not. A great deal of energy passed through it, to parts unknown.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sappadol?
They threw a tantrum and something's wrong with them.
Well, that tantrum is attracting dream thralls. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Gallowayne's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We should talk to Marius. He knows the tusks better than anyone.
Is that where he's from?
Until then, we must ready ourselves for a fight.
If the thralls are coming, we should probably go. Where am I going?
We've got company.
Right.
Much speed. Let's get out of here before more dreams.
That's not right. Just gonna keep testing doors. Oh, frick. I don't know how to get out of here. Me. This way? Okay. Just gonna keep going. No point in fighting, we're just gonna go. Screw this. We're not fighting. I keep holding my breath when I'm fighting. That's why my face is getting really red. Oh my gosh. Nope, we're just gonna run. Running, running. Alabama's gonna trigger and I'm not being part of it. Goodbye. Running, running, sprinting, running, crying, running, healing, running. Frick. Just killed themselves. Oh. Hey, it's Ludwig.
Should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
Holy frick, we will not fall for the Alabama trick tonight. No, we won't, boys. Because guess what? Do not fight, mother fricker.
To explain this anymore. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or.
Are you kidding me? I'll give him support from a distance. Bam! Hey, bye, buddy. I'm busy. Stop attacking! I'm busy.
Envoy?
That's some sick freaking armor, though. I want Ludwig's armor.
Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
Yeah, what I found is a horde of dream thralls crawling out of those ruins. Deadboard's in danger.
This is a spring from which the dream scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
Oh. Is this gonna be
the
bad?
same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within.
The only poison I see here is you.
This is gonna be
And I would love
prominent.
nothing more than to purge you from the living lands.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And
Dude, that's so sick. Like, if you take your mask on, are you just living flame? I'm still waiting to hear some specifics, Inquisitor.
There are 2 plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Will it?
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Why do you want to fight my patron?
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Why do you want to fight
Is
my
her
patron?
first instinct always to destroy stuff and hope that fixes things?
Yes.
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Sounds like you got another idea, Ragrim. What do you propose?
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem.
Your
at hand.
headband reminds me of that one Star Wars character.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I?
Gosh, Ludvin's armor. Oh my gosh, I want it. Your proposal might be more creative than blow it up.
Depends on your perspective, I suppose. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living
seriously
lands.
though,
It will isolate the Dream
Beautiful.
Scourged essence and halt the creation of new Dream Thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
Okay, what's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's
You
also
sacrifice
what you may
Lupin?
call a large one.
Sacrifice? Sacrificial
Severing
fire?
the
I
Adra
got the
will
perfect
require
person.
the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well,
Maybe right.
will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths. What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gods, you're right.
What about Ludwin?
Gentle sleep.
Ludwin could die.
One moment, day. The next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no
Pick a side, Sapadal. Do you want people to live or you want people to die? Let me know. I'll freaking kill them now. What do you mean by a few deaths?
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios. There is no control over who will perish in the process.
Ah, frick, that's
But
true.
it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp.
But could we use Ludwin as
No
a
new
flame for the
Dream
dead?
Thralls will be created.
And let Ludwin die out?
Ingrim is one of the
You know?
smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue. No matter how much we might want to.
Gosh, you're so
It's not
cute.
an ideal solution. But
Oh,
it
I
is
do
easier
love
to save a
puffballs.
life when you've amputated
know,
the necrotic limb.
I need
so
more
to
hair for
speak.
that, but frick. Someday I'm gonna get the little puff balls like hers. I'm probably like, fix up my curtain bangs, but man, I freaking love Yachtsley. In the long run, your idea would improve the situation here. Ludwin's wouldn't change the status quo.
She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the dream thralls within is also a short-term measure.
True.
Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties.
I can't
even
not
more.
say Ludwig without making that stupid face. Well, I'm aware of the potential number of casualties.
If only the Inquisitor was as astute as you. Regardless, you're correct. So long as the dream
Why
scourge
you got-
exists, more people will become infected.
She's beautiful, but what's the
And the
fucking crystal
infected will
crown is
take more
bothering me.
lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be.
You have no idea,
And
motherfricker.
neither do you.
Neither do you.
Envoy, I want to show you something.
Your face? Sorry, jump scare. There, character made a face. Holy frick, you're sick. God freaking dang it. Why did you be such an amazing?
I
freaking
swore
hate
an
you.
oath to my goddess.
Sorry, I
A
got really
solemn
worked up over
vow
that.
that I would give everything in service to her.
You're also not wrong, Nick.
Even myself.
Oh.
And I did so.
I don't know how much I just
gladly.
peeped saying that, but holy
Sapadal
frick.
wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a
They couldn't,
choice.
get the jaw to move, you know? I decide what happens here, not Sapadal.
And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours? Sapadal has been whispering in your ear, guiding you, influencing you. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
What an amateur. She accuses Sapadal of what she intends to inflict on you. Don't fall for it.
Holy frick.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to
beautiful.
believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more
Yeah,
good?
Ludwig's jaw needs to move. Like, when we're talking, our jaw naturally moves up and down. Like, her jaw should be moving. It doesn't matter if Ludwig is a reanimated skeleton or not. Your jaw should move. But holy frick, that's sick. The carvings on the face is such great detail. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I know the jaw needs to move. Yeah. Ghost Rider looking motherfucker. Yeah, I know, right? Holy frick. Oh, guys, what should I do? If we end the Dream Scourge here once and for all by severing the Adra, well, I mean, they'll still have a chance. Oh, frick, I don't know. Because I don't want to side with the Inquisitor. I don't. Oh my gosh. Why does your character doesn't have to be so amazing? Why do the evil people always look so good? Ah. Granted, also the freaking the Archmagi, whatever your name is, Rygrim, is so beautiful, and the Inquisitor is so sick looking. Oh, I'm so. I have to actually choose on what I want to do, but I don't know what I want to do. Okay, so if we destroy the ruins, it'll stop all the Dream Thrall. However, if we're still going to stop the Dream Scourge in general, so oh. Okay, so if we sever the Adra, we'll be killing. Option 2 is the best. Because I don't want to ruin the ruins, you know? I feel like severing the Adra severs the connection to the living lands through the gods. The ruins are really cool. That was sick. What do you... Okay, so we have one vote for option 2. Can you hit 3? Neither of your solutions are acceptable. Is this really the best you can do? Probably. It might circle me back. Let's see what happens if we hit 3.
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village.
They just kill you on the spot. Yeah.
Remember
True.
the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives
Skewer me.
matters. Not when they might cost us the future.
Sure.
Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
How about you move your jaw or put your mask back on? I don't care which. Ooh, let's see what our companions have to say.
Good people die either way, but severing the Adra shortens their suffering.
Yes, we have 2 for 2.
Breaking the Adra is a bold choice, but it's such a terrible cost. If only we had time to do it with some finesse. But Quilici... Gods, if there's even a chance he could... No, I can't think of that right now. Then again, it's not as if I trust Ludwig. The dead have no right to choose for the
2 for 2,
living.
1 for 1.
I'm at a loss. Whatever you do, make sure you believe in it, because there's no going back.
Okay, so we have 2 for 2 and 1 for 1. Ugh. I don't know, because if we sever... I feel like if we sever the Adra... They've all been fighting it this entire time. But it will stop the Dream Scourge. So I do feel like 2 is the right answer. I just feel weird about the severing the Adra part. Because here we won't be able to talk to Sapadal, I don't think. However, it doesn't matter since we're almost done here anyway. And I don't want to work with the Inquisitor. Okay, we're gonna do 2 because I don't want to work with the Inquisitor.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
Your puffs are so cute.
I don't like our options.
Me neither.
But maybe we can learn something from this one.
My tummy
Let's just hope
hurt. That was a
Quilici is
big
all right.
decision.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this. Marine.
Ooh, pretty.
Ed Marslante.
I know, right? Okay, we're gonna get into the next zone and then I'm gonna call it. Severed Branch grants maximum move speed for 20 seconds. Hi.
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying
How
it to
dare
me.
you say
Countless innocent lives cut short. Even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake. There will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed here. At least now I have a better idea of who is pulling your strings.
No one's pulling my strings. The choice was mine.
It frightens me how well they've convinced you. Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. to impose order where chaos reigns.
Yeah, and I'm doing it.
If you and Heelguard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish the job myself.
Motherfucker.
All I wanted to do was protect Shatterscarp. Give it the chance that Fjord
And I did. I'm here about Dreamscourge, motherfucker.
Unusual, isn't it? How you spared one settlement and condemned another.
Shatterscarp can rebuild and Fjord can heal.
Not fast enough to outpace what is coming from
What
them.
is coming from them? It's
You
just...
underestimated us from the beginning. It was a mistake then, and it is a mistake now.
A word of warning, Envoy. You and I are running out of opportunities to save the living lands from itself. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting.
Put your face back
won't
on.
Make that mistake twice.
We all make mistakes. Apology accepted.
Your impudence has been noted. Until next time, Envoy.
I'm here only to solve the Dreamscourge.
Intolerant creature.
That's the only thing I'm here for.
Our people! It wasn't supposed to claim our people!
Hi.
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dreamscourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
Lucian will kill me for this.
I'm sure she will try. She seemed quite incensed when she left. But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The
Oh, that's
rest
so
of the
cute.
circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You...
Oh, she's
want
the future.
Wow. That would be...
The future, guys.
amazing.
That's so cute.
But I have to think about it.
That's fair.
At the very least, the Envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
You don't need to choose now. Take your time.
Yes, my work will still be there even when this world is in ruins. Which, hopefully, won't happen. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
Green Grim.
Okay. So we're just about out of here. So let's go do our little whatevers, and then we get to skip off to the next location, and then I'll call it. I assume that'll be like 15 minutes? I think. Merity? Dude, imagine. Barry.
Who needs fabric?
Oh, whoops. Companions? Oh, wait. West. Dude, that face gave me a whole second wind. I have a whole new wind over seeing Ludvin's freaking face. But yeah. No, I'm gonna sleep like a dead dog tonight. Like, that was sick. I also might not have to provide my own main meal.
It's strange to see so few folks around now. I'll have to raise prices to
At Thanksgiving, Easter. I was also figuring that out there just now. Oh, you're alive. Okay. Hi.
3 dozen dead of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their
Oh, they had
chest.
Dream Scourge. Only 3 dozen?
What
That's
did
nice.
you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow.
I'm sorry, Temerity, there was no other option.
Bullshit. There was always another option. Something better than this massacre. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for?
To stop the Dream Scourge. I'm taking more lives.
The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families
Okay,
their
the
loved
people who
ones.
died had Dream Scourge, though. That's the thing. Dream Scourge left. Those people were alive because of the Dream Scourge. Now, before you tell your guard, let me go to Galwain's tusk.
You have my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
Sick. Cool. Let's...
It's strange.
You got... What do you got for sale?
Welcome back.
I need to get some
How can I
potions.
help?
Let me see your wares. Oh, you don't have, like, any... Okay. I regret talking to you. What about you? What do you have?
The attack sounded terrible. I could hear that fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right.
Yeah. I could use a snack. Ooh, health potions! Oh, whoops. I did not mean to... Oop. There, health potions. Yes! Okay. Hit one more shop.
Thank the gods, someone's alive. What can I get for you?
See what you have to offer. Take those. Those. Take all of those. And I'm gonna sell you some garbage, cause... Hee. I got too much. Okay, there you go. I want to see what other shops you got going on before we move on. Let's freaking screw Tago. He doesn't need to die anymore. He can go live in misery.
Oh, you're back. What can I do for you? We still have
You're
various
cute.
linens and silks in stock.
I like your outfit. Let me see. Superb. Wow. Superb robe. I don't wanna... Dude, I could get such a fun fit. But I had so much love to share. Why? Why would you ban such a wonderful, wonderful gift, Luz? Gosh, dang it. I also have to call people ugly instead. Gosh darn it. I don't know which one I want. Only afford one. What am I wearing? Oh. Yeah, it's a big, oh my gosh, look how adorbs you are. Wow. Let's take that. Yeah. Now I'm broke. Hee hee. That's not that bad, actually. Better than that. Oh. Oh, that's actually... That's so freaking ugly. It's... I'm kidding, it's not ugly. It's so freaking adorbs though. Dude. Those robes are stinky, smelly, ugly. Holy frick, I love them. Gosh dang. Okay, I'm gonna use those robes. Hot diggity dog. Okay, where the frick am I going? I'm escaping? Escape? Escape. Escape. Well, guess what, mother fricker? You don't get to be nice to people anymore. Dude, where'd this go, though? Okay, let's leave. We'll leave. We'll go to our next place, and then we, call it from there.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? Tell me. Say a few lines of poetry.
Wait.
Why did that? Anywho, do you read poetry? My gosh, that sounds like me at work. I just got very scared. I love NPC interactions in this game. Like, it's so human. So human. It's silly. It is. Okay, we're entering zone 4. That's the last zone that we get to partake in, you know?
Watch your back out here, Trap.
Hi.
Mercy sent word. She said you can go. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't have much more to say. You were responsible for all this death. But I hope you don't end up the same way, too.
Yeah, I feel like I made the wrong choice, but also I did not want to side with the Inquisitor because I don't think that they would have hit guard number 27.
You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why.
Simple. I do not trust Ludwig, and I couldn't go along with her plan.
So because you don't trust her, you'll throw your lot in with something clearly worse?
You saw what she tried to do to my home.
He's mad.
Do you think she'll be merciful to yours?
Ludwig's a monster. But how can you say Ringrim's any less of one?
Ringrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
He's so upset with me, guys. Oh, no. Was like, I say that's kind of like just throwing it back in his face. I know, I'm just the entire time, just like, do you hear yourself? The Dream Scourge will destroy the island and everyone in it. We must stop it. Which, yes, we must stop it. Not stopping it from Thirdborn. 3 dozen people died. Only 3 dozen people. 36 people died in Shatterscarp. 36. Let's like take away the dozen. 36 people died in Shatterscarp when we detached the Audra, which wiped out the Dream Scourge. But yeah, 36 is a lot. That's the entire area. Those people had Dream Scourge. That's the thing. They died because the thing that was keeping them alive was taken away. They died with Dream Scourge. And like nobody, they're not, But it's like, I also understand where he's coming from. Like, yeah, he's upset. Those were his people. I was like, I didn't like these choices. I'm going to be honest. I really didn't like the choice. I do not trust Ludwin. Because if we start with Ludwin, yeah, blow up the temple. But what if they blow up Thirdborn because they had sick people in it? Just because they had Dream Scourge. And like, Ludwin wasn't blowing it up because it had Dream Scourge. He was blowing it up because it's attached to the gods. Frick. It's like...
Oh, Naivasta, fuitu meyu. Damned if I'm leaving my fate in the hands of a blessed magical authority figure. God, Archmage, or anyone else.
Agreed.
Yeah.
If the gods cared enough to intervene, they would have. No.
I don't know.
We're on our own. We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
Let's talk about that. We're heading to Gallowayne's Tusk, right?
If we run into Ludwin out there, it's gonna be
He's
ugly.
mad at me.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwin's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat.
You're wrapping
We've
up in
thwarted
like
her
5
twice now,
minutes.
but she keeps burrowing deeper into the living lands.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
She's out of control and has to be stopped.
That might be easier said than done.
Which is why I didn't side
the
with
joke's
her.
on her in any case. Ludwin won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwin definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
If I can avoid unnecessary violence, I will.
But will she do the same? I think not.
She
Violence
won't.
may be inevitable.
Ludwin and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
You have something to say?
Oh, now you're listening to me, all of a Sokka sup sudden. You won't find a blessed thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page raku waste of time.
What the
To
frick
get
is
to
that?
the garden, you have to go through Gallowayne's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Day Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
Okay, then what's your plan?
I don't know, Nimdut. I do know whatever I come up with is better than do whatever the voice in my head tells me to do.
Yeah, stop it, doesn't even tell me anything.
Do whatever Blessed Day planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath.
Why is he angry with me?
You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled
Yeah,
him.
I was like, did I do something to
I've
upset
never
him?
seen Marius like this. Something's
What
going
did I
on with
do?
him, but I don't know what.
I'll go talk to him.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwin.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna talk to Marius real quick. Gotta see if he'll open up. I need to know more about this dude. He keeps changing the subject. Marius.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings.
No, let him out.
Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit.
I want to know what got you upset.
How should I know? I don't know what's going on in my head half the time. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading
What
there, I
happened
feel
there? It's causing to have this
I'm
episode.
dying.
Breathe, Marius. You're safe here.
Right.
You having a
Thanks.
PTSD
I
thing?
understand not wanting to go back.
Or is he having
But why
panic
can't I
attack?
Just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Holy frick, wait, give me a second.
This place may not have much going for it.
No, I need to talk to
But
him.
that view
But
across the acid
I'll wrap
sea
up in
is
like 2
really
minutes.
something at night.
You've never been?
Never. The Pargrunen of Solace are notoriously suspicious of outsiders. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keeping its people in, not keeping the rest of us out.
I got questions.
Shoot.
About Galwain.
What do you want to know?
Never mind. Okay, I don't got anything for you.
I'll be here if
He's
you
just
need.
mad.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. How much do you really know about Adra?
Is this about Rygrim?
Among other things. Adra is a physical manifestation of a metaphysical phenomenon. A mineral that takes our souls from death to rebirth. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost?
You think there'll be unintended consequences?
That would be putting it lightly. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries.
Could there be another way to help them find their way?
A watcher, maybe. It's a shame we haven't got one. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves.
That's why I cherish these talks. Things slow down for a bit.
As do I. We both deserve a little peace. And if the world will not give it to us, then we'll just find it in each other. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Go ahead.
Something about Inquisitor Ludwine has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
Maybe because she doesn't trust Sapidal.
But what about you, her kinsman? When you rejected Ludwine's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwine clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing.
No, she doesn't trust me.
Or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I.
Might be asleep. I wanted to ask about you.
Go on then. Don't be shy.
After everything you've seen, do you still want to be an Animancer?
The better question is, can I still be an Animancer? Could I even make a difference? As long as Fior Messiverno is safe, the Living Lands will have Animancers, whether or not I am one of them. And then there's the Dream Scourge, unraveling civilization as we know it. I don't know where that leaves me. The work my parents started may have no end in sight. We don't even know if the Living Lands can be tamed politically, much less spiritually.
With enough pressure and patience, anything can be tamed.
I'm sure that Inquisitor Ludwig would agree.
No, patience is not involved.
All I know for certain is that I've been going about this the wrong way. I should be an animancer for the right reason. With the Dream Scourge, I haven't got one.
Oh, we better stop the Dream Scourge. Your work is too important.
At least someone thinks so. Thank you for believing in me, whether or not I believe in myself.
Yeah, stop following.
I'll tell you whatever I know.
What do you know?
I've heard the Wardens are very set in their ways, for better or worse. Usually the worse. Vidaro tried to form a trade agreement with the Council. Copper and glass in exchange for grain. But it went nowhere.
They weren't interested?
They weren't interested in outside help. The Wardens value self-reliance. Maybe because they have an inflated sense of their own importance. No offense, Marius.
No, you pretty much got it right.
They have a righteous duty to protect these lands.
That's where he's from.
And believe that it can and should be done without the help of outsiders. It's a bit like shooting yourself in the foot because you don't trust anyone else to wield the gun.
Okay, cool.
Until next time.
Then let's go talk to you and then we'll wrap up after talking to her.
We need to discuss what you did in the ruins. I just hope we made the right decision. Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though.
Yes, your ruins are fine, though. Those thirdborns will be suffering.
At least they will be free of the Dream Scourge. I just wish we'd had a better way of achieving that. Things have been unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
You must be the luckiest historian alive.
And it's all thanks to you and your weird god. Sapodal, was it? Oh, big fan. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
Trials were worth it, if only to feel like I know where I belong now.
Fascinating. I can't imagine what it was like to grow up a godlike with no god.
I'm the only one.
I'm glad you got answers, sweetheart. Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details.
Okay. How do you cope with the stress of travel?
These sudden changes in climate always mess with my coiffure.
Bless you.
Does Adir have good fur maintenance products? Do you have a contact for that?
I would have thought you had a full routine by this time in your life.
Unfortunately, your clumsy countrymen ruined my entire stock of ointments when they were trying to burn my house down. And I'll remember that comment. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would do wonders. I've got some time before we see Quilici again, at least.
No problem.
It'll give me time to find something to remind
Beautiful timing,
him of what he's missing.
Great. You guys are quite the unconventional couple.
In life, you make your own entertainment. I enjoy scandalizing the small-minded when I can. Quilici and I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least in Fjord, those stopped eventually. After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drinking at the Magpie.
Are you an old lady? You're old. 30 years? She's at least 50 then. In theory. Well, I mean, at least 45, because I don't know video game logic, but, you know. When did Giada enter the picture?
Oh, she was still young. Quilici offered to help her study for and prepare her thesis as a favor to her parents.
She must be like a second mother
she was
to
over day
Giada.
and night for months, and, well, now she's family. We adore her. All things considered, it's hard to complain about my life in
If you tried harder, you could probably find something to complain about.
Oh, obviously. The static from all the animancy can ruin my best hair day. As much as I enjoy our little chats, dearie, we should really get going.
Oh.
Oh, but if you do end up finding any liniments, be sure to help a girl out. You know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your style. Style of fighting, I mean. Your fashion sense is more opaque.
Valid,
but
yeah.
listening to your incantations, they could use some tightening up. I could probably teach you a thing or two, if you're up for it. What do you say?
Whatever you want to teach me, I'm ready to learn.
How about I show you a little bit of everything? What? Out of breath already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your stamina, dear. Well, I've taught you all I can. Let's hope you put it to good use.
Oh? +1 intellect and 1 perception. Okay. Let's clear up our inventory situation. And I'll figure those out later. But anywho, we are going to call it for today. So let's get this saved. Ah, frick. Man, that was rough. I low-key have regrets in life, in this game. I feel bad that Kai's mad at me. Like, 36 people died, but hey, it could have been way worse if we went Ludwin. If Ludwin ever, next time on... I understand why he's mad, but still, it's like, did you want the Inquisitor who rains hellfire down? It is a Lion King shirt. Hakuna Matata means no worries, and I got so many worries. Ludwin, yeah, would have blown up the temple, destroyed the land, and probably killed anyone in their way. Or we disconnect the Audra, which, I mean, yeah, makes it hard to go back around the wheel again. Because Lus here has a server that has a fancy eye that he quite literally copies and pastes into his messages. Because he doesn't like how the eyes look. I've seen the server, he has shown it. And it's just, the icon is just 2 eyes. And then on the server, all it has is the one message with the eye on it. So he's so quirky for having his fun eye. I love the eye. It's actually really funny. It gets my attention really fast. Whenever I see one of his messages and there's just an eye in there, I'm like, huh? Like, I see you really fast. Huh? What's that? Like, it'd be just like something really wild where I get drawn to it all of the time. My eyes get drawn to his eye really fast. But yeah, no. Dude, I'm gonna have to see after I finish this game what the impacts are for not siding with Lude. With the impacts for siding with Lude. Like, I don't want to, like, I'm not gonna spoil the game for myself. But, like, I already have regrets. You used to type I instead, like, you type, like, for, like, just when you did I, or, like, the impress, like, wow, impressive. Accidentally capitalizes I, like, ooh, gotta fix that. No L's here. No lowercase L's here. It's just I. That's hilarious, though. Not gonna lie. That's so funny. No lowercase I's here. No lowercase L's here. I read that as an I. I freaking hate those. I worked at an IT company for like a few months. Freaking miserable. I was miserable there. I was doing I worked for an IT company. We sold software and equipment to a private company. To the private company, if you will. And the thing was, some monster gave me a stupid. Okay, I got nothing against IT people. Your passwords are garbage. I freaking hate those Google generated freaking LPQ94S2V kind of passwords. I freaking hate those. They're garbage. I hate them. Because somebody's going to slip in a lowercase L in there or a capital I. Every freaking time they use the no-nos whenever they make those passwords. And it ticks me off every time. They did the no-no on my work computer. They had a capital I, L, and then a bunch of numbers and everything. So I did LL, I did II, neither of them worked. I did LI, and then I figured it was IL. I'm like, why did you do that? Why? Why? Like, you know, when you set those passwords, there are like select items. Like, you do not use a 0, you do not use an O, you do not use the I's, you do not use the L's. You can use an L only if it's capital, an I only if it's lowercase, right? No capital I, no lowercase L, no 0, no capital O. Okay? But it's like, there's other ones too, I guess. Those are the ones I can remember. And like, freaking trips me up every time. And this person's like, well, why can't you figure that out? Because I am not going to measure pixels to figure if that's an L or an I. Literally, like, that's garbage. No, they don't. They don't. My freaking font on my screen is a perfect example of this. It's actually a flawless example of this. They're identical. That is identical. Go measure pixels and you'll find the difference. Don't measure pixels and they look the same. Like, the font I have is actually the flawless definition of this. I know. It's terrible. I could change my font. I really could. I should. Probably someday I can. I can go and I can pick a completely different font if I wanted to. I could do one of those garbage fonts. It's like, I can't even go back and look at it, but it's like, the O is kind of slightly thicker at the top. But yeah. Yeah. Yes. Perfect. Freaking perfect. Putting a slash through a 0 is my favorite thing. Freaking, I write my Z's funny. Not Z's, my 7's funny. So, okay. So I have this problem right here. Actually, I'll even get fancy for you guys. So, my 7, I put a slash through. That is a Z, I threw a slash through. That is my 2. I'm writing too fast. That is a Z and that is a 2. Those are virtually the same. I like the slash in the 7 because it looks really fancy. But my Z and 2 are identical. I started putting a slash through my Z when I started putting a slash through my 7. It was like, because my Z's like get really wonky. Like if I'm writing it really fast, suddenly my Z will turn, my 7 will turn into a 2 or something. Like the tail on the bottom will get a little too swoopy and it'll look funny. So I was like, slash. There's always a slash in my 7, there's always a slash in my Z's. I don't write very often, I don't write Z's very often, but it's like, frick. So you gotta differentiate, people gotta differentiate a little bit more, and technology does not. Yeah, frickin'. No, same. I actually... Yeah, have fun with that one. That's an S, that's a 5. It's so questionable. It's like I've done. I do. I do that 5 every once in a while, but that's my common 5. My handwriting's like really bad. That's me just writing. 5 watermelons in the cart. Is what that says. 5 watermelons in a cart. I can write it nicely. I'll write it nicely too, so you guys can actually see what my nice handwriting looks like. Here. Will it let me? Oh wait, it's locked. Wrong button, I missed. But the no. Transform. Here you go. Same phrase written. That's my normal handwriting. That's me when I'm trying to make it legible. I get really cursive. Yeah, my handwriting gets really questionable over a certain amount of time. I think it's really funny. Oh my gosh, I have an entire book I have to read for work now. I was like thinking about that. I was like, I have to take notes. Yeah, I was like, I got doctor handwriting. Ooh, I have the y'all know Coraline, the welcome home thing. I got that kind of handwriting is what I got. I did double loop the O for a reason though. It's broken English. It's broken cursive. But yeah, no, it's like I can do the freaking Coraline. I have the Coraline font when I write. However, like in Coraline, they do the double double on the O's. Oh my gosh, inverted is really weird. I got the double on the O's, and I think it's really funny, actually. Oh frick, I'm gonna stop showing you guys handwriting. I'm getting weirded out. I'm getting weirded out by how crooked my face is. So, you guys want to hear a story? So, give me a second, I gotta crack my neck. So, back when the poor crooked face. So back when I was in high school, in theater club, we all had to sit in stages and we partnered up. And we had to stare at the person across from us for 5 minutes. Not rest in peace, but just stare at them. Like that for 5 minutes. And see what happens. And then we had to point out the person's flaws in their face. And I looked at this poor girl and I said, do you want me to be brutally honest or just point out 3 things and be done? It's so rude. And she looks at me, she's like, be brutally honest, let me know everything. Y'all, I got the tism. I took her so seriously. I swear to everything that is holy. I told her, when you sit still, your eyebrow twitches a little bit. I think when you sit still, your eyebrow twitches a little bit over here, like you're thinking really hard. However, your eyes, when they relax, your eyelid on this side of your face pulls down a little bit, just so you know. Whereas over here, your eyelid, your upper one, opens up a little bit more, so your eyes get a little bit weird. And then also you have a default where you tilt your head. Her head, like, her head was naturally sitting like this, where she said she was sitting forward. And, like, I was like pointing things out, and I was like pointing posture things. And like I was pointing things that she can like correct. And like she sat there, she's like, I thought you were gonna say that my nose was a little bit crooked. I'm like, well, that too, but like that's not something you can fix. She looked at me, she's like, you just named things that could fix? I'm like, yeah. You're supposed to name things you can fix in 15 seconds. Like, that's all just muscle. That is muscle. You train muscle. And so we sat there, and she looked at me, she's like, I couldn't find anything on your face. And then I shriveled up inside. So I was like, what? I said that, I was like, huh? And she's like, no, I couldn't find anything. Ghost orb. And I looked at her, I was like, do you want me to give you some freebies? She's like, yeah. I'm like, I know how to hold my face. She's like, what do you mean? And I relaxed my face. And I told her, I was like, my eyebrows are not in line. This eyebrow sits naturally higher than this one. So I correct my eyebrows by always having this one eyebrow raised. This eyebrow is always raised because I know better. And then I was telling her how I hold my face, which is the same corrections I gave her. And I told her I'm very aware of which eye is more squinty than the other. This eye, like this entire side of my face, like kind of fell. Probably had a stroke at some point in my life. I don't know. I don't think I did, but like I have like that kind of like symptom-y thing going on this side of my face, and I've had it since I was a child. Might have been due to an accident. I don't want to find out. I was young when I had a really bad accident, and I don't know if that legitimately actually halted like one side of my face. However, I was like, this eye closes a little bit more. So it's like if you freaking tab through a video, you'll probably find me doing that, just blinking really funny because this eye is weird. I was like, oh yeah, I hold this eyelid a little open. And I was like, this side of my face, I was like, my smile isn't straight. So I constantly look like I'm smirking. Because my mouth is crooked. My nose is crooked. My face is crooked, so I hold my head kind of crooked to make it look straight. As she sat there, she's like, what the actual hell is wrong with you? I had to look at her and say, I have had so many self-portrait assignments that I know what's wrong with my face. And she's like, you're kidding me. What the actual hell is wrong with you? And I got even more awkward because I know it's wrong and I correct it so people don't see it until I invert, and then I see it all over again. Or I smile and then I'm like, oh frick, you can really see how crooked my face is when I smile. Like, yeah. Like my theater teacher laughed because he's like, he came over, he's like, she doesn't pay attention to things. He's like, you do. I'm like, I pay attention to myself. I have to draw me 3 times a week. I know what's wrong. He's like, yeah, but why did you just like berate her? He's like, but you just like wrecked her. I'm like, you told me to. I gave her 3. He's like, you gave her 4. I'm like, did I? I lost count. He's like, one of those counted twice. He's like, you did 2 things in 1 item. I'm like, yeah, she never talked to me again. I just did the assignment. She didn't like that. She didn't like that. And like, yeah, apparently you're not supposed to be able to point out your own flaws and then somebody else's. Literally, she wished she got literally anybody else. Like, if they paired me up with my friend, it would have been a freaking decent roast fest. But he wouldn't let me pair up with my friend. My friend would have been like, yeah, you see that stupid jawline of yours? Knock that crap off. You see your little smirky line you got going on over there? Knock that off. Belongs in the trash. You see that stupid nose over there? You shouldn't have headbutted that kid because now it looks dumb. Like, I would have gotten that crap if I was with my friend. I was not with my friend. So I was polite and I told her and I did the assignment just as we needed that. And then she couldn't deliver. And I think, frick. Like, now I'm just a mean person. Now I'm just a dick. Is what I am. Is it great? But yeah. No, she never talked to me after that. And the worst part was I was her backstage. I was her stage crew, so I had to do the setting for all of her scenes. So we had to talk so we could set up like markers, and she just listened to me. She's and then walked away like I was a monster, which I kind of was, because that was awful. Peak jawline. People in my growing up, freaking, I got made fun of for my jawline quite often. And someone also told me that I'll have a freaking gobbler by the age 30. Out of popcorn to eat while listening to these stories. Yeah, it was like, it cracked me up. I'm like, oh my gosh, like, you're gonna have a gobbler by age 30. I was like, I was like, I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works. Guess what, motherfuckers? I saw your Facebook photos. I saw your profile pictures. I was like, I'm doing great. Yeah. I was like, I'm doing great. How are you guys? Like, freaking, the people who said that to me, they look like they're in their 30s. We're 25. Actually, they're 24. They're 24 because I was older than everybody in my grade. Sucks to suck. But yeah. It's like, I have so many like ism stories of me just not understanding like social norm or social cue. That like, I could have had a really cool friend show the result from your mewing streak. Dude, I didn't even know what the frick mewing was until like a few months ago. And it was like, oh yeah, it's just resting your tongue on the top of on the roof of your mouth. I'm like, doesn't it naturally sit there? Like, are you sure? Yeah, either I'm not normal or people just don't know what bodies naturally do. I don't know which. Literally, it's like it was all over my TikTok page. I'm like, I do not understand like what's going on here, but it's like, okay, I'll try my best. I'll try my best to pretend because I'm not getting the search what this means on my TikTok videos. Because that's the only way you'll get me to look it up. Oh, look, there's a Tipper. Tipper just said hi to Pandu. Tipper. Hi, Tipper. It's young Gen Z and true. It really is. So, do you know how many guys I've met who did not have a jawline but pretended by using a beard? I think it's the funniest thing in the world. Funniest thing in the world. My favorite is those guys who like create a jawline out of their beard and then say that women shouldn't wear makeup. Those are my favorite kind of guys because wait, are you talking about trimming your facial? Yeah, to look like you have yes, trimming your facial hair to look like you have a jawline because you don't. Because your jawline is like is yeah. It's like it's my favorite thing. It's like it sometimes actually looks really good. A lot of times it actually looks really good. Until you find that one guy, it stops looking good when the guy's like, you should take the girl to a water park on the first day, so she has to take her makeup off just because makeup is fake. Makeup is catfishing. And then like it's like, yo, Chad, you're growing a jawline because of your facial hair. Shave that off, and you'll look like Rufus. You're Rufus, some freaking naked bull rat. You got nothing. You're a freaking, you know, like, it's like that's my favorite. It's like some guys like really do pull it off, and then you get like the guys are like that is like immediately it's like problematic. Like you're being problematic, and now it's not cute. He didn't do nothing. No, Rufus is cute. Rufus is cute. It's just a shock. I'm going for the shock value. Like they immediately shave their beard. Like, who the frick are you? And what are you doing in my house? You know, like they literally were in the bathroom for like 10 minutes and came back completely bare. Like, huh? That shock. Like you would not expect. See, come here, Tippy. See, if this boy here shaved his beard, you would be confused. But that's because he's a cat. The human did it and you were confused. That is an impressive beard. What that is. Dude, look how freaking large he is. Yeah. He just chilling. He's just chilling, pulling my headphones out. You look like you're gonna cry. Oh no, you just look happy. Never mind. Dude, someday I'm gonna get him certified as like a emotional support animal so I can take him to cons. So you know what's really funny? Do you guys want to hear this fun fact about beards? About long-term beards? Fun fact, Cheshi. Some people in chat are not gonna like this. If you have a beard for an extended period of time, it's kind of like the hair on your head. When you shave it, it's gonna be a different color than your face. So you're gonna have a tan line of where the hair was if it's thick enough. AKA, if you don't have a super freaking patchy beard, you're gonna have a tan line of your beard if it's been on long enough. You'll have the same thing with your head. It'll be skin that's never seen the light at some point. And I think that's hilarious. What's the back bend? There he goes. Dude, I don't know how people could shave without like electric trimmers. I'm gonna be honest. Long-term beards. Yeah, the people who like refuse to like, go clean shaven, like they leave like it like half an inch or something, half an inch to like an inch at minimum. You know, some guys like get the like Viking beards and braid them. You know, that stuff's intense. Could never imagine like being with someone who has a freaking Viking beard. Isn't that right, Tipperoo? Dude, that would be so much work. Just enough to have hair. Perfect. Oh, big stretch, Tipper. Oh my gosh, my shoulders are burning, bouncing him like a baby. Ooh-wee, this is a great gym exercise. Y'all know those like dumbbells, you know, that like you just kind of shake a little bit? Same exact workout, actually. My elbows are burning, my entire arms are burning, and then my shoulders all the way into my back. Holy crap. This is hard. Hey, dude, I need to stop shaking you. Don't you have Cheshi mousepad? I haven't ordered mine yet, actually. I don't have my Cheshi mousepad yet. I know somebody here ordered one. Okay, at this point, it's literally, I'm just bouncing my arms. My hands are closed. I'm just holding my fist. Like, kind of how you have to do it. I haven't ordered mine yet. Okay, Tipper, I gotta set you down. Ah, motherfucker, he just bit me. I have to order mine. I wanna get a hoodie too. I gotta order a hoodie. I wanna get a little Cosmo Kitty hoodie, and I wanna get a Chesh mouse pad because I need a Chesh mouse pad. Yeah, motherfucker, stop it. I'm like really slow to order things. Frick. Bit me again. Well, they like sent me images of how they're supposed to look. So unless they F up, it's supposed to look really good, actually. I just didn't get the physical because it takes them a couple weeks to send things to me. Oopsies. It takes like, so normal shipping is like a week for them. However, because I live in the bumfuck middle of nowhere, and my delivery system here sucks, it will get to my depot and it'll sit at my depot for 5 days before they send it out. Which sucks, and I hate it. If it's FedEx, if it's UPS, if it's frickin' USPS, whatever it is, it sits for 5 days. Yeah, lucky. I always have to, like, the shipping will never calculate that because they don't know how lazy my mail system is here. And like, I'll see it hit the depot, I'm like, frick, it'll be there for 5 days. The only thing I've never gotten stuck at depot is Chewy. That's the only thing that's never gotten stuck. And I think that's hilarious. Amazon, always stuck. I don't order off Amazon very often anymore. Now when I do, it's things that like can take its time because like it's not, you know, urgent. Except for my allergy meds, I do need to order those. So I have like a nasal spray I'm supposed to use because I get sinusitis really bad. Fun fact, sinusitis is just a bougie way of saying sinus infection. Chronic sinus infections. Because, mother fricker, I'm a pug. But I have to use nasal sprays because I'm allergic to birch trees. And I live in the middle of nowhere where there's birch trees everywhere. Because F it. F is for friends. Yeah, bonfires that use birch wood. Pollen that comes from the leaves of the birch trees. Not the leaves, but like, you know, that come from birch trees. It's the pollen. It's birch pollen that I'm allergic to, which I think is hilarious. Yeah, so have I ever told you guys my like allergist test? Like back in 2020, I had to go get tested for my allergies so that I could have surgery on my nose. It was a requirement, which I think is hilarious. Did I ever tell you guys any about what happened during that test? And or has anyone here ever gotten tested for allergies? Not like food, well, I mean, maybe food, not like oral allergies, but like skin. Like getting the fun little prick array on your arms and on your back. Because it's a trip. Okay, so you can get anywhere from 6 pricks to 18 pricks. It's little needles that have the allergens in them. They will infect the little needles. They will put the allergens in the little needles, and then they'll prick you, and they'll put them in an organized row, and they'll have a piece of paper that basically marks what's what for them to track. They do it on your arm. They'll do it on your arm, like back here. And then they'll do it on the opposite side on your back, on your shoulder. And then they'll have you lay on your face and not move. Yes, that is true. Pollen is so bad in city spaces because they'll only plant male trees. Male trees produce pollen. Female trees produce fruit and buds that absorb the pollen, because who would want free fruit? That ticks me off. Anyways, so I had to go in to get allergy tested so I could have surgery because we had to figure out what the frick I'm allergic to. So I got tested. They tested trees on me. They tested grass. They tested pollen. It's just overall encompassing. Dust. They tested citrus. And then one other mystery one that I have no freaking clue and it didn't take, so it doesn't even matter. And so then they do that on my arm and on my back to see how well it reacts. Because like you can react. Those are like the basics. They had a couple. I think there might have been a couple more, but those are the basics. I could have requested specific, and I actually do think the tree one they did get specific with because I made a comment. I made a birch comment. I think they did go specific, and they just told me tree. So they leave me alone. The dust mite became a giant welt on my arm because I'm super allergic to dust. Fun fact: people living with me would freaking hate me because when I say I have to clean. I take everything. I clutter like a motherfricker. I take everything off the shelves, wipe it all down with vinegar water, and then I wipe everything down, including books. However, books I wait till it's like kind of damp and not sopping wet. Wipe down all the books, put them back on the shelf, and then I go on with my day. It takes me 3 hours of dust. I kid you not. So no carpet. Yeah, no carpet. I have area rugs that I can take out that I will like send to the dry cleaners and whatnot. I send rugs to dry cleaners. I do have some carpet in my apartment. I absolutely hate it, but it's like really old, weird carpet that doesn't absorb a lot. Like, it doesn't pick up anything. It's really weird. But anyways, so I had this giant welt that was from dust. Then I had another welt all the way down here where trees were, and they laughed and like, what? They're like, what the heck? They're what? They're why? They're why? And then it was like, I had a little bit of reaction for kitties. I had a little reaction for citrus, but it wasn't like the citrus wasn't concerning. It just was like an irritation bump. It didn't like mean they claimed I do not have a citrus allergy that way. They then rubbed the inside of my cheek to test for a citrus allergy, and then I got like within like 20 minutes. They had me sit there for 20 minutes for that. I had an entire line of sores, so they told me that it's only oral, it's whatever. But yeah, so they told me like, yeah, beware, you're allergic to trees. I live in the middle of the woods, and you're allergic to dust. Have fun. Except for I couldn't get up because the welt on my back from dust mites. It was only I sat for 5 to 10 minutes at most. Came back and the welt was that big on my back. It encompassed the rest of them. And they gave me a Benadryl shot and made me sit until that welt went down because they were concerned that it was going to get worse. I was like, oh, frick. Yeah, it was wild. Dude, imagine having carpet in the bathrooms. I saw a house like that. They had a soaking tub that was in the ground. They had carpet, and then they had a small part of laminate flooring where the toilet was. And I thought that was hilarious. But yeah, it was so funny. But no, it was like, when I build my house, I was like, I'm gonna have hardwood floors everywhere. Then I'm gonna get those like really thick, like squishy area mats. Not area mats, but area rugs to put in my bedroom and my living room. And like have the like squishy like Costco ones in my bathrooms. Sorry, I choked on a pot sticker the other day. Body's not happy about food right now. It sucks. It's like I freaking completely different horrific story about that. And I'm just suffering because my body's having muscle memory right now and it's panicking. And it's going to be that. Also, I have a adhesive rash. I'm lightly allergic to adhesive. Fun fact. Oh frick, I'm suffering. It's so hard to like eat things, and like I was eating before stream. I ate so many breadsticks before stream. Like I've been choking this entire night and I've been trying not to cough. But it's like I will never have carpeting in my house. Nini, are you okay, motherfucker? Yeah. Okay, cool. But holy frick. It'd be so much fun. I would love to go rug shopping. There's so many fun rugs out in the world. Build tiny home as industrial clean room. Dude. There's like specific light bulbs you can get to help reduce like dust creation. Granted, having cats does not help because cats create dust because they are dust. But yeah. Oh, dude. Louis, my sister had an issue like that actually, because like her entire house is like grayscale. She had a black rug for years and it kept hitting the sun. It rusted. It turned red. Like in the pan where the sunlight hits it every single day is just red. So she like at night she turns on her lights. You can see where the sunlight belongs. It's hilarious, actually. Oh my gosh. It's like I'm gonna have like a super hippie house though. Like I'm gonna have bright colors everywhere. I want a pastel yellow kitchen. I want like sage or lavender office. I'm gonna have like a periwinkle bedroom. Like I'm gonna have some freaking wicked colors in my house. I'm gonna have a hippie house and I want it so bad. I'm gonna have like the couch I want is blue. However, sorry for texture troubled people, my couch is gonna be velvet. Actually, it doesn't matter for you guys because you ain't sitting on my couch, but Man, Amazon really wants me to join Prime. That's so crazy. This. Wow, I haven't ordered my nasal spray since January. Ooh, an emerald green kitchen, dude. That would be sick. What is that? Velvet? I want a velvet couch. Where's my house ideals living room? Emerald green house. That would be so sick. Anyways, if it there it goes, kind of. I want like a couch like that, except for you can buy like it comes in sections, so you can buy like an odd amount of sections. You can just like keep creating, and then you can like keep stretching it out. So like 2-seater, you can get like the middle section, make it a 3-seater. You can make a 4-seater or whatnot. But yeah, it's velvet, so it's like a little bit of a funny texture. But cats hate velvet, so I won't scratch on it. Cats love the feeling of leather, so I scratch on my couch all the time. Yeah, I know. I know. It's like, I don't know if I'm gonna get that exact couch, but I want that color. I want that color couch. I'm gonna get pastel green velvet ottoman. I already have the ottoman. It has like, you lift up the top and it comes out and it's a fold out bed. And like, oh, I am gonna get like, I'm gonna have such a colorful house. I'm gonna like paint like garden bricks to be like rainbows or into like foods or something. I don't know. I'm gonna have so much color. My neighbors are gonna hate me or love me. I don't know which. We're gonna find out. Depends on what kind of neighbors. But yeah. I still gotta shop around because obviously I'm not buying that couch until I have the house and I'm living in the house. Like, I have that couch. That couch is not going anywhere. If that couch goes somewhere, it's because I burned it. Yeah. I have a chair in the corner. Dude, I also have like armchairs I picked out. I know, Tippy's just so cute. You're so cute. Love you. I love you. Pickle and a bush. But no, I was like, I have been playing around with like collecting like different types of furnitures I want. Not collecting, but like link collecting, you know, making lists on Amazon because why not? For like furnitures. Like, I also want to look into like greenhouses because like that was freaking. I want a functioning greenhouse with like a heater. Like, I want to run like get like those like hoses that like spritz kind of, and like I could attach it to like a rain barrel. You know, I could have like a rain barrel collection situation, and like just use that, and like it could run and like it just like spritz and so on the plants. That would be so cool. I love you. I love you. I love you. Yeah. Dude, I'm so freaking psyched. Like, me working in this greenhouse, I'm not learning very much, but me working in this greenhouse has made me so psyched to have one. Like, oh, it has to be functioning though. Like, I need a functioning greenhouse, which also means it can't be propped up on anything. So it'd have to be like solid on the dirt. So I could do that because or else the ground's gonna rot. Which is the problem. Therefore, I couldn't probably have a wooden greenhouse unless it was metal lined on the edges, protecting the wood. But we're gonna get across that. We'll come across that later. I want a greenhouse though, which is But anywho, I just keep dreaming. I daydream all day, every day. That was. Did I just get called old in a text message? I just got called old in a text message. Very peacefully, but I got called old. True. Dude, I do that quite often. I'm trying to do that. Where is it? I'm trying to do that right now. It was like someone just messaged me. He's like, I'm turning 25 tomorrow. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be mid-aged. Bruh. Like, man, if I make it to 50 right now, I'm excited. Like, I want to be an old person. I want to be a crotchety old person who, like, shakes my baseball bat at people. Get off my lawn! When I'm sitting at the park, you know? Like, frick, that'd be fun. I don't think I'll live that long, but, you know, I'm here for the ride. I'll be here for as long as my body will hold out. Because what? Please leave. I don't even have a doormat anymore. Oh my gosh, I had a rainbow doormat. So I had a rainbow doormat at a one apartment. It got stolen. Fun fact, because someone didn't like it and I found it in the dumpster. I did find it, so I put it back and they stole it again. Didn't find it. Told the management. They gave me a $50 gift card to buy one. So my family gave me the exact same doormat. I repainted it rainbow because rainbow. And they tried to steal it again. I found it, so I put it in my apartment. Then they tried to steal my vase of sticks, because I just have a vase, I have a giant thing of sticks that I had outside my apartment door, because we are allowed to decorate our doorwells. So I put my vase of sticks out there, and someone stole my vase of sticks. So I stole it back, and then I told management. And then other things happened. Car getting broken into, total PTSD got stirred up. I no longer felt sick, so I moved. I then moved to my last apartment that you guys saw me in, and I had my rainbow doormat. My landlord told me he would fine me an extra $75 unless I painted it a normal color. It's not my parents. My doormat's at my parents' outside the bunkhouse that I've now lived in twice. Because they're like, I love rainbow. It's so cute. And like, freaking. Like, why? Why? It's like, I keep ending up with rainbows, but I'm gonna have a rainbow motherfucking house. I'm gonna have rainbows. I'm gonna have a tenant, and if they hate my rainbows, they can suck a sock, because motherfucker rainbows are fun. But yeah. I should have added more rainbows. Painted my door rainbow. Dude, so now I'm just gonna paint I'm gonna get a bunch of spray paints, and I'm gonna make like Easter eggs of like garden bricks, because like, you know, you can like line like your house gardens with like those bricks that are kind of in the ground. I'm gonna paint a bunch of those like rainbow colored, and just have it go like red, yellow, green, blue, purple, like invert it, and like just keep doing that all the way around my house wherever the gardens are. Because I'm having my mother freaking rainbow moment. Like, I don't even care. I didn't even care for rainbows that much until people started fighting me about it. Now I want a mother freaking rainbow. Like, I owned a doormat that was rainbow and that jar. I painted that jar, but I own that jar that's purple. It's my coin jar. I need to get that cashed in because there's too many coins in there. It's almost full. But it's like, mother fricker. Dude, I do not recommend it. So I moved into an apartment for the security. Gotta make a dumpster tiny home. Yeah, put it outside a Chinese restaurant, get some solar panels, get a little crank so you can get some sunlight in there. And then just, you know, have a sick time inside a dumpster house. It'll be great. Yeah. Freaking, I love my landlords, don't get me wrong. I love my current landlords. They are absolutely fabulous people. Because, like, I do want my own house at some point. Clearly, I want my own house because I have so many goals and aspirations that involve having my own house. Like, having a fruit orchard, growing my raspberries, growing my blueberries, growing my chokeberries, like, my greenhouse. Like, I want to get a decent-sized greenhouse so I can grow, like, have a little sapling shelf with, like, grow lights. Having my little tables where I can have, like, all my plants. I know. It's gonna be, when the apple orchard is real, it'll be so freaking exciting. The name of our little cult will make so much sense. The orchard will be real. It's like, I'm gonna have plums, I'm gonna have pears, I'm gonna have apples. I try to grow oranges, but I don't think they'll work very well. I want a grapevine. I'm gonna get like a lattice pierogies. I'm gonna get a lattice pierogi, and I'm gonna have some grapevines growing up. I almost got through that entire sentence without laughing. Dude, starfruit trees would be sick. I could grow an avocado tree inside my house. I can't put it outside because it'd die in my state, but yeah. Yeah, grow some grapes and some pierogies. Exactly. Yeah, grow the grapes and the pierogies, or else the grapes are not going to grow very well. But yeah, I wanted to have like a little corner of my front yard. I was gonna get like Willow, like living. When's the Eriss commune gonna come? About Drew, dude, I'm gonna create a cult. I'm gonna create a real life cult where we just freaking live on a homestead on just. We just worship cats. We worship a Cheshire. We play in the greenhouse. We play with the ducks. We live our life and we ignore the people and we make rainbows. That is what the Eriss cult is about. Welcome aboard. No, but it's like I have so many plans and I'm gonna carve out my little slice of heaven. However, I have to actually be home to do it. I mean, I am now. Like when I was working a 9 to 5 and I was living in my like rental where I started streaming in, I had so many plans. I was gonna start a veggie garden. I was gonna beautify everything up, and then like I was never home. And when I was home, I was so viciously sick and or streaming that I literally did not have time to go buy seeds to go start plants. I'm gonna change that when I get a freaking house, because it's gonna be my house. Why the heck would I put plants that I can't take with me? My landlords asked me to plant shrubs along one wall to stop flooding in the basement, but I had to pay for the shrubs. And I also couldn't use the basement because it was always full of water, ants, or crickets. And haunted by a ghost that was Cheshire's best friend. But dude, I'm gonna have a sick freaking homestead. Oh, of course I am. In my office, I'm gonna in my office 100%. Like behind in the camera, I'm gonna have like those like floaty shelves, but like cat floaty shelves that like go up to like random things. I'm gonna do that. Oh, it's gonna be sick. Mimi will be the only one who uses them because Cheshi's not much for a pie yet. Well, I mean, he might use them. Oh, I'm gonna plan that he's gonna be using them. Dude, why are you all fluffy? I don't think he likes being talked about. But they're gonna have shelves to walk on. My cats are allowed to jump up on tables. Just so you guys know. They have specific places they can jump up, but they're allowed on tables here. Yeah, why are you saying all that to them? Like, why are you spelling out our D's? Because they love you, dude. They love you so much. Love you. I love you. A pickle and a bush. But yeah. Like, I'm gonna have so many. I'm not gonna have them in my bedroom mostly because I don't want them hanging out in my bedroom all day every day. I want them out in the open spaces. I'm gonna have some in my living room and and my office. Stairs again. Oh, dude, I had stairs. I had stairs that were made for a cat, but they supported me. That I genuinely used them to get into my bed a long time ago. It was great. I loved it actually. It was a lot of fun to make. But dude, can you imagine like a shipping container house? There's one that's nearby me. The guy has 2 shipping containers and he has like a vaulted like roof in them. And he's starting to build the wall. He hasn't finished it. But like they're like pushed together. He has a vaulted ceiling. And you can see he's starting to build a wall to close that like part up. And I have a feeling he's gonna carve a hole and like have a total thing upstairs. But dude, it actually looks kind of cool. That's true. The chances of having like windows is very minimal, which is probably why the dude I know is doing the vaulted ceiling thing, because you can put like skylight and like front windows. Just throw me in a house in the woods and I'm Gucci. Dude, throw me in a house in the woods with an old witch and I'll be Gucci. A shipping container house that was marked down to 300,000. 3 shipping containers connected together, so there's a long tunnel or a heart. That's crazy though. A shipping container house is 300,000 in Seattle? Bruh. What the heck? Dude, vaulted ceilings are horrible. They're awful. I love their aesthetic, but they're awful. It's like, I'm gonna have a vaulted ceiling in my living room, not in my bedroom. Also, my ceiling's not gonna be like super vaulted, it's gonna be vaulted, you know? Like 12 feet at most at the peak. Also, yeah. No, the dusting sounds absolutely awful. That sounds terrible. Horrible for winter, great for summer. Just get a bunch of space heaters. They're like $40 at Costco. Dude, have you ever used a Swiffer wet jet on your walls? I've used it. I've had to use one to get on my walls to go up onto my vaulted ceiling in my old house before I was streaming. Dude, it's like I put vinegar water in there. Holy frick. The gnarliness that comes off the walls. Walls are so dirty. Wedge was my nickname in high school. That's Luss's line. Yeah, it was like I don't want like flat ceiling. I want a slight peak. It was like I don't want like super vaulted. Super vaulted makes me like uncomfortable. Slight peak makes me feel like it's a little bit bougie. But yeah, holy frick, that would be insane though. Man, I want to start looking at some more blueprints. Definitely not tomorrow because I do not have time tomorrow. Tomorrow I got a butt ton of reading and some freaking forms to fill. Dude, oh. No, my parents' house is kind of like that though. Like my parents' living room, they have a super vaulted ceiling because they have a lofted floor. There's no floor above their living room, so it just like meets all the way up. It's like 25 feet, I kid you not. They got a 17-foot Christmas tree and you had a lot of distance from top of the 17-foot Christmas tree plus their like 6-inch star, so 17.5 feet. They had a huge distance between their tree and the ceiling. It was crazy. But they have the same peak. They have the same peak in their bedroom. I'm like, dude, how cold is your house? I said, welcome to ADHD. I'm vibing. Dude, Kalui, you're not wrong. Like, seeing that yellow, like, okay, pardon my French, but that yellow pea color bleed off the walls is just, I hate it. I see it all the time. It's like, when there's like that smoke residue and they didn't clean the walls properly and you see it like just bleed. I'm genuinely actually trying to get off. I just got super invested in this conversation. I was trying to get off like an hour ago, actually. How did we end up here? But yeah, welcome back. You've left the stream and you've come back since stream. And I'm still here. Surprise! How did we get here? We all got on the bus of ADHD hyperfixations and went to left. All started when I was born. I hit my head on a darn barrel, and now here we are having a conversation about vaulted ceilings. Man, I was gonna get some light reading. Okay, you guys want to see this? I gotta remove the piece of paper. This would like massively. I have to take a test for my kitchen job. This is a book. They gave me a book. A book that is as wide as my finger is. A book that I have to read before May 5th. I just picked it up today. Bruh, I have to get this all read up and understand it, even though I've already done my serve save. But frick. Someone say Bolt. Lust, do you know one of my friends? Do you talk freaking what? I don't even know what his username is on here. Freaking Dot Jason. Do you talk to Dot Jason in your free time? Because what the frick was that? Someone said, Vault, uranium fever finally got me down. Uranium fever. Do you seriously, like, what the frick? We were playing with him, and he just randomly would be like, uranium fever. And like, sort of was like sitting there freaking singing that song. Like, how is there two of you? How? I read that, I was like, what the fuck? Anywho, now that I got that out. Dude, I need so Saturday, the next one comes out. The next episode comes out on Saturday. Ugh. I need more. I've watched all of the sub because I can't help myself. And I've watched all the sub for season 1 too. So I watched season 1 dubbed, and then I watched it subbed, and then I watched season 2 subbed, and I'm working on it dubbed. He's hacking, he's whacking, he's smacking. Is it? Oh, it might be Friday. Well, it might be Friday night, but I always watch it Saturday morning. So I think it comes out sometime Friday night, but I just don't see it. So I don't know what time it comes out at. But you're right. It is Friday. It is technically Friday when it comes out. I just don't see it until Saturday morning. But dude, no, the Fallout playlist is sick. I need to make that playlist on my YouTube Music. Since I stopped using Spotify. But anywho, now that we've devolved into the Fallout playlist lyrics, I think this is the perfect segue to actually wrap up. Because now we've had all of our crazy stories, we've discussed houses, anime, and now Fallout, and the odd similarities of our weird friends, and also my moral follow points. Segue to tonight's sponsor. This mostly drinking cup of coffee. Rain Shadows. Do you know how many times I've turned that down, actually? Do you know how many times I've been offered that stupid sponsor, actually? 5 times in the last 6 months. I'm never gonna accept that sponsor. I'm not gonna lie. I will never accept. I will never. If it's a mobile game, no. But yeah. Literally, like, they're chasing everybody. Like, frick. Give me a second. Elements. Just switch. Let's see what I've been given recently, because I've not been checking. Sponsorships 19. Ooh, I have not been checking. Okay, I have Factor 75, which is food. I have HelloFresh, which is food. Marvel Strike Force, which is game, mobile game. Star Rail, game. Now you guys get to see my stuff. Like, got these, which are all mobile games. More mobile games. More mobile games. I don't have. Hey, there you are, mother fricker! I was gonna say I don't have it again. There it is. But yeah, no. I would do either of these. I want to do them when I have an actual cooking channel up and functioning, though. Dude, I swear. Oopsies. Wrong button. That button, okay. I cannot do mobile games. I get hooked into them for like maybe 30 minutes. I'm like, delete, I'm done. I have to sneeze. Somebody's thinking about me. Holy. Anywho, now that I'm trying to make my escape. I will let you guys go. Someday I'll probably have a food sponsorship at some point. It'll probably be HelloFresh or something, but that's not my food channel functioning. Not when I... Sorry, my season's always coming too. Well, duh, 'cause you're watching me. You're watching my face for stupid looks. There you go. There was a freebie if you caught it. But anywho, I will see you guys on Friday. Friday will be a normal stream. I realized I never put my April schedule up, but we're almost at the end of April anyway, so doesn't make a difference. The rest of April is rather normal, except for the last Friday of the month. That's the only funky day. But yeah.
Good night, chat. You were ghost orbs.
Good night, chat. Ooh, ghost orbs. 4-hour and 30-minute chat stream. Yeah, honestly, at some point I should probably admit to myself that my streams are actually probably closer to 5 hours at this point. But I gotta have an escape somewhere. I'd rather go over than undershoot. Like sometimes I just don't have the time, or not the time, the energy, you know? Because like it is like the end of my night. But yeah. We do be yapping. We be yapping real hard. Like 3 hours of gameplay, 2 hours of yapping, and 45 minutes of me trying to escape. That's the stream schedule, guys. That's how it works. Because it's a problem. But anyways, I will see you guys on Friday. I will get a poll put up as soon as I can. We got the Cheshinator, Eriss, the Yappinator. We got Lust, the cousin Willie Maker. But anyways, I will see you guys on Friday for whatever game is voted. I'll be sure to get the poll up before I go to bed tonight. But be good, behave, stay out of trouble, and no, don't get caught. And I gotta go get my freaking streaks done on TikTok, or else I'm gonna lose a 120-day streak. So I'll see y'all on Friday at 5:30 p.m. Central Time, because I'm gonna be on time this time. But I'll see you guys later. Bye.